There's just a light of the water. Forgot the songs of my mind. Would if I had been to look so blind? Under the halo, under the gun, under the lilacs, under the rain. There's your laughter, laughter by only one. Your fingers touching electric storm. Sweet summer rain in a breeze so warm. Your conversations in your pickup truck. You're always patient in a kind of tone. Now I know to feel the rain. Let your smile wash away my pain. As summer blow away, I'm lose winds change, sitting life so strange, life so strange. Bye-bye, baby, get your brain start. Leaving for a sea of memories. And like an emerald, you're my heart. The whole world is sea. And I recall some to the dawn. The way you whisper when you sleep. You have your river eye with a shadow fall. It's so love, that's so deep. But I long for see your rain. It's a beautiful smile. Wash away. I wanna release a smile and it's all no I release you never else change. Singing life so strange, life so strange. Okay, that was Under the Lilacs. Hello, Shandy, Dan, Joker, everybody. Let me post a link in case we have any interested parties. Control V. There you go. I better. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna. I'll leave it there for a while. Hello, Janet. How are you? I'll turn the music down if people want to come up. Should I turn the lights behind me off? I don't know. Maybe not. Look, here's Terry B. Let's say hello to Terry.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Good morning, Terry. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Got the driveway going.
All torn up.
The guys are out there carting it off.
Did you put the...
I'm getting ready to do my drains. Right here where I put the trash cans behind the gate here. I'm going to put this drain in there.
Well, you're welcome here unless you get out of control, of course. I see the drain, Terry.
And then in front of the garage door where it used to get wet in the rain, I got these guys.
When are they gonna pour the concrete?
I think maybe tomorrow or Friday.
Do you have the good weather for it?
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow might be Friday.
Yeah, we got a good weather. Yeah, okay. It is. So yeah, it's nice out.
Okay, good weather today, but I'm asking about tomorrow. When they pour the concrete, you don't want it to rain.
Well, it looks like Sunday.
Sunny day tomorrow? Oh, Sunday.
So I'm setting up my saw, getting ready to cut.
Okay, Terry. Are you going to install all the drainage yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your project for today?
This is only going to take me about an hour, and then I got some other shit I got to go do.
Okay.
Nice. So what you got? A cup of tea?
I'm drinking tea, Terry, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
It's my second cup. The first one I had early this morning. It's my second.
Yeah. Nice. Well, as soon as I get this cut here, because I got extra plumbing parts just in case, so I don't have to run. But those are expensive nowadays. What used to be 99 cents is like $5 a piece.
Everything's expensive now. Everything's expensive nowadays. Everything.
Yeah. So the ones I don't use, I'm going to take back. Plus that Wi-Fi extender I got, I'm taking back. And I had ATT here the other day, and they're going to put extenders in so that I'll have one in the garage here and another one upstairs, and that ought to kick everything in the ass pretty good.
Yep. It ought to.
So that's where it is. Just standing here.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to cut out for a minute. I can't see chat anyway, buddy, but I'll poke back in. I'll be sticking my nose in, buddy.
Come on up when you're ready, Terry. We'll be here.
All right, buddy. Thank you, man. You guys take it easy.
Cheers. Cool. Have a good day, Terry.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. So, thank you, Terry, for that. I appreciate you showing us your torn up driveway and the drainage system you're going to install. I have asphalt that runs down my driveway behind my house and more or less takes up space that should be green grass. I'm going to tear that up eventually, the asphalt, and plant grass. Hello, Paul. Thank you for coming. And so I'm going to do that eventually. This is Lake the Tears. Good song. Another good song. Okay. Is the music too loud? No. Okay. Thank you, Joker. Anyway, mug is bigger than your bath. Yeah, it's a big mug. I think it's 20 ounces. I'm not really sure. It might be I mean, it's bigger than a pint. It's more than a pint. So. You know, this is kind of muddy. This music, not very well recorded, is it? Hello, Roy. How you doing today? Lay down by my side, wipe the little tear out of my eyes. Hello, Mrs. T. Tanya from Finland is here. I appreciate you coming, Tanya. Thank you so much. Yeah, Roy's birthday the other day. It was Daz Reynolds' birthday yesterday, I think. Some of you may know Daz Reynolds from chat. He does a live stream that, you know, I attend when I can. I don't make all of them. But. I think that later in the disc, this show ends and then they put some filler from another show that I think is better, recorded better. Jojo Strums, thank you for coming, Jojo. I appreciate you coming to see us. I've been to a few of your live streams. I went yesterday, but it was late. It was late. I do try and go to some. It's hard nowadays to make everybody's live stream. So many people are live streaming that you have to kind of pick and choose. Some that I used to go to, I frequent less because I found others that I go to. And it's hard to leave anything behind, so you end up going every 3 or 4 days to see like Zen or something instead of every day. Because there's other people I want to go see, you know? Just, I use her as an example. I still go, but just not as frequently as I used to. Hello, Theta. Thank you for coming. I saw somebody say hello to Theta anyway. There she is. Good morning. Good morning, Theta. Thank you. Yep, Ray's here. Oh, I'm confusing Roy and Ray, but that's okay. I'll figure that out. I'm saying hi. My fingers are getting tired. Okay, Ray. Yes, Jojo. Yeah, I've been, like I said, I come to your stream sometimes. I can't make a point of making every single one of anybody's streams. So I try and go around. I found some Gal Pal, in fact, helped me. And we went and found a nice live stream the other day, which if they come, I'll let them talk about it. I'm not going to bother because I just don't want to. I don't want to be out of line. Roy, I'm gonna have to think about that for a little while. I think this is what I think, Roy. I think your live stream is terrific. You walk around, you see things, it's historical things, the ocean. I really enjoy watching people surf, live, watching them live. If it's pre-recorded, it's not so fun to watch for some reason. Ray, I'm not sure you've been in this live stream before. For those of you who don't know, Ray is a friend of mine from England. Paul, yep. Yeah, you mean as far as going into regular chats? I'm getting more and more tired of the regular chats, the regular trolls, and now the regular clones. They become easier to deal with, though, because the more they're around, the more they're exposed. So, thank you, Ray. The doors of your heart. So this is an English beat cover that he stuck in the middle of one of his songs. Bum, bum. I shouldn't whistle, right? I'll post a link again. But nobody has to feel obliged to come up. If they don't want to, it's fine. I'll let the music play loud because I like it like that. Yeah, thank you, Roy, for posting that. I better let me do something here. Let me go find JoJo on my other device. Okay, JoJo, I'm going to make you a mod, mainly so that you can promote your stream. That way you can post links to your stream. Here comes Tanya. Let's say good morning to Tanya.
Oh, good morning, Ducky, and everyone.
Tanya, how are you?
I am good, thank you.
Good, good. How's the weather in Finland?
Crappy still.
Still
I
crappy.
mean, they say that before Easter, which is in 2 weeks, right? It should get to plus 15, so that's pretty good. Like 65.
65 before Easter. I think we'll be in the 60s today. It's a little overcast and gray. Not really raining, but kind of looking like it might.
Okay. Yeah, so we promised better weather, but it's still snowing.
Still snowing in Finland. Good for you.
Yeah, in April. Isn't it terrible?
And it's snowing. It's perfect. It's like that in Jackson, in Wyoming. Same ways. It'll snow in May, June, and July as well. I think it's great.
Oh, no.
I think it's great. It still gets warm in the day. It snows because it gets cold. When you're 6,700 feet above sea level, the nighttime gets sometimes, to freezing, even if it's 80 degrees in the day.
That's freaky. Thank goodness I wasn't born there.
Well, I beg your pardon?
Thank goodness I wasn't born there because I wouldn't want to be in a place.
So, JoJo, I made you a mod primarily so you can promote your channel and other channels that you support. One of my goals, JoJo, with my live stream is to support and promote other live streamers. That's I got to have some kind of thing I'm doing, right? So that's what it is. Tanya, are you then still planning a trip to the United States?
Well, my husband kind of shut that down. He said, "You're not coming." I said, "Explain." He said, "Well, I told you you're not coming." And I'm like, "But it's my kids too. I have the right to see them."
Tanya, before we get too personal here, just bear in mind there's a lot of people here. Maybe I
it's all right. I'm probably not coming.
You're probably not.
Yeah.
That's a disappointment to me because I was looking to pick you up at the airport.
And I was looking forward to seeing you, Ducky.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe you can get it worked out otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. And if not, maybe in the fall, maybe later. But yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a messed up situation.
Is it still snowing at Shandy's house? What? Snow flurries possible here today. And Shandy's in like Arkansas someplace. Yeah. It's the higher elevation. I live at sea level. So we get less snow because we're at sea level. Okay. So Tanya, I guess it must be 5 o'clock where you are?
No, 6.
Oh, 6. You're 7 hours in front.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you came because I often live stream in the evening when you're asleep in bed. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a good time.
Jojo, of course. Yeah. Okay. Good. Um, so, tell me, in Finland, how are things on a daily basis? You get up and your day starts. You go to work.
No, Ducky, I don't work. I'm unemployed. Actually, I've applied for a job,
Yeah.
and it's a weekend job, and
Yep.
you're supposed to be like a personal care assistant. You know those people who are ill, and
A
you
personal
assist
care
them on the
assistant.
daily routine.
For people who have difficulty caring for themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they were supposed the lady who looks at the application that you sent, she called me and she told me that she was letting this lady know that I've applied for the job. And then I've been waiting for her call for 3 hours and she hasn't called.
You've
Maybe
been,
she
you've been
had
waiting
someone
today.
else
You've been
apply
waiting
for the thing too.
today for 3 hours. You've been waiting.
Yeah. Maybe she had someone else apply for the job. She called them first. She liked them, hired them.
Would she not be obliged to call you and let you know that you're no longer being considered?
I do not know that because
Hey, Ray.
she just told me she was gonna let her know, and no call today.
Okay. Ray Davis. Where is he? There he is. Okay. So if that job doesn't work out for you, are you going to look for other work or what really?
Yes, I applied for 2 jobs, so the other one hasn't contacted me yet, but that was during the week. This was during weekends.
Yeah. Okay. 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 I understand that. I guess there's limitations as to what work you can do. Is that? Do I understand that?
That is absolutely right.
Yes. Okay. I remember we discussed this. It was a little while. It wasn't that long ago, but I do remember we discussed this. So
Yeah.
let's just go, Alexia. So there you go. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. Stream. Okay, good. Alexa, you've been coming to Roy's live streams. I have seen you there, I think, once, but it was a while ago. I'll be honest, I don't think I've been to Roy's in about 3 or 4 days, and I'm feeling like I'm missing it now. But he doesn't stream every day. So sometimes I go looking and he's not there when I expect him to be there. And so then it's hard to sometimes figure out. Tiffany, thank you for coming. Okay. So we hear the house music playing behind the band now. I better be careful. That might be a copyright violation, right? The house music? Perhaps. Perhaps. Ray is here. Thank you for coming.
Ray is all confused. Are you talking to me or Roy or RY?
Yeah, no, Ray. There's Roy, there's Ray, and there's Ray, who's RY. He used to be RAY. He shortened it to RY, I think, to avoid confusion. I think.
All right. I didn't realize there was an RY here too.
No, RY.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
RYDAVIS. Ray Davis.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yep, I agree, Alexia. You can't go to everybody's all the time. Okay. Almost done my tea. LOL, 6 feet under. So, Joker, you know, in the state of Wyoming, they passed an ordinance that allows you to bury lawyers when they die. You bury them 15 feet deep instead of the customary 6. It's because they know that deep down they're good people. So that's why they want to allow people to. Let's see what Brian has to say. Damn, that's not good news, is it, Brian? What the hell is that?
No, he said breaking news, not good news.
Breaking news. Yeah, well, I hope the fire department out there, I mean, you're on an island. You'd think they could get the water. You think there'd be enough water. I just hope that they're adept enough to take care of the issue. Sorry to hear it, Brian.
Poor Ray, he'll be just white.
Okay. Mark? I guess I better go see who Mark is, right? Mark, way back there. Hello, Mark, how are you? It is 11:05 a.m. where I am. Good evening to you, though. Mark, thank you for coming. I see you over at some other chats. I see you up on some panels sometimes too, Mark. But I don't know that I actually know you very well. There's about 3 or 4 different people in chat whose name is just Mark, M-A-R-K. There's several different, in fact. What's up, Gibbs? That's Mark from Scotland. I know, like I said, there's several chatters who are just named Mark. This Mark here with the avatar, I know him from JC's chat, I think, mainly.
Dougie, how many people on the channel? You're getting a good turnout here.
I can have 10 people up here if I want, and I have had as many as 10. I find the evening panels attract more people than the daytime panels, Tanya.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason. So, but, you know, if people don't want to come up, that's fine with me. It allows me to play my music. And not only that, the more people are on the panel, and anyone who runs a panel will attest to this, the more I have to be alert and paying attention. It becomes more like work, right? If I have 8 people up here with me, I have to accommodate all of them. Whereas when it's just me, or say me and one person, it's really less of a Dutchie high five.
As Paul would say, no hassle.
Tricky Bricky's mostly dog. Okay, I got it. I have seen Market Tricky's. I'd also encourage anybody to promote Tricky's channel as well. Feel free to post his link, anybody else's link. Tell me, Gibbs, are you done with your court appearance now, or are you still in court? I want you to come up on the panel and show me the judge. Do it. Be sneaky, though, so he doesn't see you do it. Okay, Gib? Just do that. Can you do that? Well, that's it for the tea. You're done. So tell me, Gib, what is the final outcome? I guess you're not being incarcerated, but they may have taken your license or something? Is that giving you a 90-day suspension, perhaps? Charge you 2,500 pounds fine? Yeah, Alexia, I agree. When there's more people, like I said, the harder it becomes to control what goes on the panel. That's okay. Thank you, Shandy. If any of you here have never been to Tricky Bricky's site, I would recommend that you go and look at it sometime when he's doing his live. You could go and watch his Brick Lane videos, and that's fun and interesting. But he has a party when he goes live, and he sits in a DJ booth, and he has a well-thought-out program. And everyone there usually has a very good time. Yep, Dutchie, that's been commented on already, but I'll post that one as well. I saw the other day, JoJo, it was a different live stream. She was with I guess her partner there, and it had a different name. Tricky's in Thailand, right? He's in Thailand. We're pretty sure of that. We just haven't seen him yet. JoJo, yes.
So, Ducky, do you have any summer plans, or are you just planning to be in your house at home?
Other plans? You mean you mean for today's live stream, or do you mean in general?
No, I said summer. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
For the summer.
For the summer. Okay, here's my plan for the summer. In about 2 weeks, I'm going to drive to Minnesota. My ex-father-in-law, his service is done. He passed in December.
Okay.
I think in December. So I'll be there with my children, whose grandfather he was. What I'm going to do is on about the 20th of April, I'm going to get in my car. I'm going to drive to Minnesota. Service is on the 22nd. I'm going to stop in Duluth and pick up my one daughter on the way through. And then I'm going to come home. After that, I think early in May, I have to drive to Carolina with Stephanie's son and his wife and 2 children. Stephanie's 2 grandchildren are moving to Carolina. And
nice.
So we're going to load up a couple of trailers. We're going to hook them on the back of the vehicles and drive down there with them to help them.
Oh, that's excellent.
And that's sooner than I want it to be. That's in like 4 weeks' time, I think. But that's okay. Now, bear in mind that during any and all of these trips, I'm going to make an attempt to try and stop and meet chatters because I think that's fun, and I've done it before, and it seems to work out okay. Now, that's that. Now, school is going to end sometime in May, so I'm going to get back in the car and drive back to Minnesota after school ends to pick up my 2 youngest daughters and bring them back to New York for the summer.
Oh, nice.
They'll be with me for 8 or 9 weeks or whatever, like it was last summer, and then go back. While my daughters are here, things go a little differently in my house. I'm not quite as much at my leisure.
My phone is ringing. I have to go.
Okay, Tanya. Thank you. Yeah, yes, Shandy. I know. North Carolina, I think they're going to. I don't remember exactly where. She told me the place. Asheville? But I thought Asheville was in South Carolina. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought she said North Carolina. And I thought she said Asheville. And so maybe I got something wrong. I don't know. Or maybe there's Asheville, North Carolina, as well as South Carolina. I don't know. I don't know, Gibbs. I'm not going to play any specific music. Okay, I think I've posted the link. Okay. Shall we see what and if? Fun over there. Okay. Going to Carolina in my mind. Yep, I've heard that one. And of course, there's Sweet Carolina. I guess that's a different song. There's another song that mentions Carolina. I forgot what it was. Alexia, I guess I didn't answer Tanya's question thoroughly. You can bet that when I'm driving, at least by myself, when I'm in the car alone driving, I'm going to try and live stream. Absolutely. I'll get my serious Grateful Dead station playing again. We can go wall to wall Grateful Dead. Some people might not like that, but too bad. So I think after this disc is over, I'm going to make a little departure musically. I guess at risk of having copyright infringement, but we'll see. It's Sweet Caroline, isn't it? Maybe not. Shaggy O Carolina. Anybody can identify this? Damn, Gibbs, that's a fucking ugly picture of you. Holy shit. What the fuck? Gibbs, you don't look well there. But anyway. Shagging on the Boulevard by Alabama. Another one I haven't really heard of. I'm not going to have a panel, Gibbs. If you remember when I drove to Texas, I set the tablet, this thing, right? I set it up in my windshield. And I just drove. So we're not going to have a panel, Gibbs. But I do agree with you. It would be very unsafe to try and do that. Mm-hmm. No, Asheville is in North Carolina. So I was wrong. It was just for some reason I just thought it was in South Carolina. I don't know. I'm usually better than that with my geography. Let's see this one, Gib. Yeah, that's better. You got a 12 gauge double barrel shotty pointing right at me. But at least you're wearing a hat. We don't have to look at that god-awful hairstyle you had in that other picture. Right? I mean, that was just heinous. Why would you do that to your hair? But anyway, we don't have to eat. Yeah, well, I have made the drive to Florida and back. It was years ago, Shandy, like literally like 30 years ago. I was in Carolina, I think in also 1988 for some New Year's Grateful Dead shows in Charlotte. And I think that's, I've been to Charlotte for the Dead shows. It wasn't New Year's, my bad. It was Halloween. It was October 31st, I think 1988 in Charlotte. And so because it was Halloween, it was a particularly fun show. I think they opened the show with Werewolves of London. But a lot of people were in costume and everybody was very, very high on like psychedelic drugs. So it was a fun time had by all, I think. Okay, Dutchie, here. Let me see. Let me get it. We're listening, of course, to Jerry Joseph and the Jack Mormons. September 16th, 03, Tobacco Road, the club in New York City. That show was ended. This is the third disc. You can see there's 3 discs. We're on to the filler, which is the Mercury Lounge in New York City. And this is going to be I Know There's a Darkness, track number 5. And so we'll play this out for all. I was at that show too, May 9th, 03. I was at both. Either way, Jerry Joseph and the Jack Mormons, I'll put that. You can look him up online. He's got plenty of material. He's been. I first saw him in 1989 in Jackson, Wyoming, at the Mangy Moose in the month of May, I think it was. But here comes Lady Venom. She's at work. Uh-oh. Hey.
You're just here to watch me work.
Wow. What are you doing, Lady Venom? Don't get in trouble.
I'm not. You look like a priest.
Yeah, you look great. Absolutely.
Calm down. No,
Oh, well, I would always say that. I say that by rote. I'm teasing you.
I know.
I'm
Chat amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I'm
sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. When are you driving to San Diego? Alexa wants to know. I don't have any immediate plans to drive to San Diego. But if I ever do, there's several people I want to see on the way, not least of which is Dutchman in Arizona on the way, because why the hell not? Hello, Francois. Thank you for coming. Francois is in France, believe it or not. So she's often asleep in bed when I do my live streams, just like Miss T. Because, here, let me do this. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. Try this one. There you go. Uh-oh, Dan's got one for you.
Thanks, lady. I can't hear to what's happening.
Okay. I'm going to have to... Hey, Mountain Man. Let's see what Mountain Man has to say. There you go. I would recommend these guys. They'll play. You can hire them. They'll come and play. He's you know.
Fuck you, you British fucker.
Who's that, Gib? Sorry. Gib, you're going to be polite to my guests or you're going to leave. That's all. Although I know you're joking. Sometimes it's hard. There's a fine line between humor and insult sometimes. And it's got to be, you always got to define that line at its most lenient point, because there's a fine, you know, anyway. There's a darkness waiting. You're working, right? You're not looking at us, are you? You're looking at something else. Yeah.
Checks. Lots and lots of checks.
I know, Gib. I know, but that's my point, right? There's a fine line between humor and insult. So you have to judge that point, with discretion. I would say always err on the side of decency.
He's British.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to do that.
There you go. See, that's okay, Gib. Anyone in chat who doesn't like that, I have plenty of mods there, Gib. They'd be happy to ban you. Although,
no joker.
I'll be honest with you. I'd probably
my new chair for like 2 months.
Uh-oh.
Because of COVID.
You're not going to get your chair for 2 months?
Yeah.
So you have to sit on the bad chair for 2 months?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Lady Beth, I'm sorry to hear that. David Barber, how you doing? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, Alexa. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I saw something in Willie's. I was so compelled to reply. I couldn't let it go by. Okay, I'll get back to you guys now. Pay attention to the chat. David, thank you for coming. I know you've been before. I appreciate it when you come. Hey, hold on a second here. Wait. Okay. Oh, hey, Dave. So he's talking to Dave. I'm going to let that go because Dave can deal with that as he wants, right?
How do I find out?
Yes, Dutchy. Willie's has been up all morning. Well, since like several hours now. There we go. I'll post that because it's funny. I'll just say that any of my mods feel like timing someone out because they're being inappropriate. That's fine by me. I don't necessarily pay. Okay, Dave, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you, Shandy. Of course, he was addressing Dave Barber by name. So I'm a little less worried about it. Just a little, though. Not much. The language, hey, Stephanie, hello. The language in England is different than it is here, Shandy. You understand that, right? I don't know what's a weather bot, Touchy, but I'm quite sure I don't have one. Whatever that may be. Gabe, you don't like it, you can go chat over at the beach. You don't have to be here, man. But we're going to try and be respectful here to other people, whether those people are here or not. We're not going to sit here and badmouth people, even if they're not here. Okay. There you go. That's a good one. Let me see if I can deal with this one then. Maybe. Let me see. Wait. Gibbs. Oh, I got to go back to the other page.
Only when it's called for, Mountain Man, and it has to be used in the appropriate context. Gibbs uses it too much.
Listen, Mountain Man, I don't have any restriction on any language. I do have restriction on behavior. I don't care. You could use the C word. It depends how you use it as to whether or not it's acceptable.
Donut holes, we call them Timbits.
Look at that. That's pretty good. They look good. Is that a perk of the job, or you have to buy those on the way in? Don't turn it up. They'll hear me in the next room.
I know. You need to maintain like an appropriate volume.
Yeah. Dutchman, it's really kind of personal. You ask such a question like that, right?
They are pretty good, Ray.
Benjamin, hello.
You guys call them donut holes.
We call them donut holes. I think
like
Dunkin' Donuts sells them as munchkins. I think. Munchkins?
Or you could just not watch for 5 seconds, Alexa. Because funny enough, mukbang makes lots of money.
Yeah, Alexa, we'll be easy going here. We'll allow a little slots, No. Okay. So, Lady Venom, they're talking about you in the other chat, too. But not bad things.
If you don't put LOL, how am I supposed to know you're joking, silly?
LOL. Let me post that. LOL. Hey, Brezing.
No.
Here you go. she's got a boyfriend for the last 9 years though, Brezen. So.
And I don't wear a wedding ring because of the sanitizer. I don't wear any rings because I have to constantly wash my hands.
Mm-hmm. Dave Barber looks like Gibbs. Water and dough makes bread. Okay. There you go. Did someone time him out? That's okay, because he does push it more than... Hey, Bev. Yeah. She's actually working quite diligently, Bev. So your comment goes, underwhelmingly. And we're trying to be very quiet too, Beverly, so that not to get Lady Venom in trouble.
Ooh, you don't have to be quiet. Talk. Do your thing.
I don't want the people in the next room to hear me.
Don't worry. I have you pretty quiet now, so I can't really hear you anyways. I'm more just watching the chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, please don't. If it gets too crazy, I'll just leave. But I would really like if a few of you who actually care, if you see anything that I shouldn't be showing, please let me know.
Oh.
You know what I mean by that.
Yep. Too bad. So, Bev, did you get Stacy to come over? She was going to do some neat tricks for us, Bev, I noticed. But maybe not. Not quite sure how she was going to do that, but this could be the kind of place where I pretend that I fit in. No one asks me who I am, what I've done, where I've been, hanging around for a couple of years. I'm going to post a link again. Let's see if Beverly will come up on the panel. You don't have to show your face, Bev. You can leave your avatar. You don't have to turn your camera on. I'd love for you to come up and just say hello, even for 5 seconds. But so it's interesting you mentioned about Lady Venom live streaming from work. There's another live stream I've been going to for these last few nights where one of the ladies does live stream from work, but she's actually a welder in a shop. And so she's all done up in her welding gear and welding while she's up on the panel with us. Thank you, Alexia.
You're lucky I can't do it, Gibbs, or I would times you out right now.
Okay. I am... Okay, Gib. Once again, I invite you to not be here if you don't want to. Anyway. Admit what? Hey, wait a minute. Gib, I'll tell you what. I'm going to time you out right now just so there's no doubt as to who did it. Okay? Let me see. Oh, I got to get here first, don't I? I'll give you 5 more minutes, Gib, just for good measure. That was me. Okay, that was me. Just for good measure. Let me get Terry on here. Oh, look, Terry's driving. Hello, Michael.
Wasabi. Sounds like we got something going on that I don't want to be no part of.
What's that?
Oh, well, I ain't got chat here. All I did is poke my ass in while I'm driving and say howdy. Heard
Howdy?
you timing out some fucker.
Oh, it was just Gibbs. He's okay. He'll be back. Either he can behave, he can get timed out, or he's actually been banned from my channel before. I already let him back on once.
That stupid fucker. And he wants to come visit. We'll kick his fucking ass, man.
No, he's
We'll show
welcome
him how the
to
hell to act.
I would love to go out to the bar with that guy. I really would. That would
You get that.
I can't see who's there. Who's there?
I don't. Hello, bye-bye.
Oh, Miss Venom?
I got Lady Venom on the panel, but in the chat,
I wear my glasses and it's really tiny on my phone. I'm struggling to read that shit.
okay.
Look,
You
there's
need-
Mama Chop.
You need the 2.5s, Terry. these 2.5s I got going on, right? See that?
There was Mama's shop. I'm going to damn Ace Hardware because I got to get a couple of these real quick. I got to make my own fitting. The fucking troughs only came with one.
I thought you said. I thought you said
one
you bought
stub out in, and I need 3 more. So, needless to say, I get to stroll over to the hardware store.
Which I thought you had already taken measures to make sure you didn't have to go back to the store today.
I know, dude. I fucking fumbled.
The best laid plans, right?
Yeah.
Look at my pen.
I didn't practice the 7 Ps.
Wow.
It was improper planning,
Very nice, Lady Venom.
as well as perspiring during piss poor performance.
There you go.
Sorry.
Gibbs, 5 minutes already? Oh, no, he went and got his other account. There you go, Gibbsy.
Pretty slick.
I could time this one out, too, but there's not much point. He's got another one behind it.
Yeah. Hey, look, Mr. Doug, there's Stefanos
Yep. Okay.
and Ace
This
Hardware.
was $10.
Watch out, man.
$10.
You paid $10 for that?
No, I had a gift card.
Had a gift card. Okay. I was gonna say I've been to the dollar store with you. Get that at the dollar store.
I would never pay $10.
You know, it reminded me of those pens where when you held it upright, there was a girl in a bikini, and when you turned it over, the bikini fell off.
Hell yeah, those used to be shot glasses like that too, or tumblers or something.
I remember having a pen like that when I was in maybe high school. I don't know.
Well, in San Diego, all the old Navy guys had those.
Stephanie, hello, joke is lady. Yeah, Stephanie. I timed him out because just because I felt like it really.
For sport and pleasure, the same way I fish.
Max,
I eat that shit, though. Don't eat Gibbsy. He tastes nasty. Spit him out.
I bet you he'd be tough.
Dude, that shit almost came out my nose. I bet he'd be soft like a big
Best part of
pussy.
the live stream so far, Terry, when you blew the soda out your nose. That was pretty good.
Fucker.
We're gonna listen to Savage Garden. I'm gonna turn it up a bit, Terry. So
Okay,
I like
I'm
this
going to run in the store. I'll be right back. I don't think they'd take too kindly to me doing this in there.
see you later, Terry. Have a good one.
All right, buddy.
This song is called Savage Garden. And it's about sex. That's what it's about. LV, I'm gonna turn it up, Lady Venom, just a little, so you can ignore us, okay?
Yeah.
Slide around tonight. Swing into town, remember. It's better to drown than to let it keep bringing you down. I know you've got something. Something happens all the time. I know that it's always all good things and they're good time. I get it. Just like the yo-yo, I die. Time I go solo, I know that I'm ready to blow. Cause tonight, I'm a fucking king of the disco. I know we are part of a rhythm nation. Refuge in your soul. Wrap my arms around you and take refuge in your soul. rings in my head. I remember everything that you said about your yellows, your blues, your greens, and your reds. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'll turn the music down. Now, I'm going to have to ask my guests to be on, my guests? No. I'm going to have to ask my regulars to be on their best behavior.
Hi, Roy.
It was pretty poor to begin with, but Lady Venom, there's a woman here named Ventroom. She runs a live stream that I've been going to lately.
I look forward to coming.
It's very fun. You might like it there. Ventroom is Tracy. And so, Tracy, I was just saying earlier that you have someone in your chat who goes on the panel while they're at work. But she's a welder, and her name is Kindra. So we have Lady Venom here who's working in her office. Hello, Lisa. Again, I'll post a link. I'm trying to get Bev J to come up and say hello to me. I'll say again to Bev, on the 21st of April, this month, on the 21st, I'm going to drive straight through the state of Wisconsin from Rockford, Illinois to Duluth, Minnesota. I'll be in your neighborhood, Bev. I'd love to stop and buy you lunch. Will be, let's go. Hey, Simba. How you doing, boss? Gonna be, let's talk about God. Baby, talk about you and me. Talk about all of the good things. It's the good things, just the good things, only the good things. Talk about the good things. Okay. Not sure what that is, Mountain Man. Oh, we're going to get a little Tears for Fears here, I think. Now we've got Bev J. I'm going to turn the music down for this.
Hey, hi.
Hello, Bev. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Bev, it is such a nice thing to have you up here talking to us.
Well, thank you, Doogie. So it's good to see you guys. You and Lady Venom are cool.
Thank you. Once again, I'm going to be driving through on the 21st of April. Right up, what is it, 94 from Rockford to Duluth.
Yeah, I don't know why you go that way. Seems like
because I got to get to Duluth. If I go through Minnesota first, it's a longer route.
Oh.
I swing south under Chicago and just head north. And even if I'm going to northern Minnesota, like Baudette, which is on the border with Canada, probably closer to, it's closer to Canada. I could throw rocks into Canada, Baudette, Minnesota.
Well, don't hit Lady Venom.
Okay. Bev, I'm floored. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. And I guess Dave Barber's happy about it too, right?
I don't know. I can't see chat, so I'm gonna leave so I can see chat.
Okay, you can see chat. On your phone, I think you gotta go there. You can go to one or the other, but you can go back and forth. But if you want to leave, Bev, that's fine. I could ask you lots of questions if you stay, though.
I don't want to be drilled, okay?
Okay, Bev, how long have you been in chat? Just curious.
I can't even remember. It's maybe like 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years. And you've had the name Bev J from the beginning?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I sound old?
No.
Oh, thank you.
No, but I must say, all I see is a black space on my panel, but that's fine. That's
Right.
I don't want to ask you embarrassing questions, but
I'm gonna go before you do. Bye-bye.
but no, don't go, Bev. Listen, oh, she's gone. Listen, Bev, seriously about that lunch thing, though. I wasn't joking. I do mean it. Okay. I can't thank you enough, Bev. That was great. Learn to lose control. So, Dr. Petrovich, Michael Max blocked Dr. Petrovich. Oh, well. Wow. Lady Venom.
You can be bitchy too.
Lady Venom, what do you think of that? You just shared the panel with Beverly.
And really being bitchy's not the end of the fucking world.
I don't know who you're talking to, Lady Venom. Oh, Rick says hello. He's come back under another name. Okay, I got to do something then. Let me just do this. I don't know which name you want to use, but I'm going to mod you right away. I should have done that before. I can't do it here. I've got to go over here to do it. So let me come back to my spot. You know, I have the device, the tablet over here, but I'm not watching my chat. I'm watching others. So where are we here? Tracy. Tracy, you'll be a mod now. And it didn't occur to me that I should mod Ventroom too, but I will if you want to come back as Ventroom. I'll mod you there too. And I would encourage you to promote your channel and all the other channels that we talk about on your live stream. That's this. I'm gonna try something different now. I think we listen to a lot of Jerry Joseph. I'm gonna play some Augustus Pablo. I'm gonna get back to my teenage years a bit. Do something like this for a while. Just because. Last time I played a recorded CD, they wouldn't let me post the live stream when it was done because of copyright infringement issues. But yeah, you win some, you lose some, right? You love my singing. You've got to be out of your mind, Tracy. We're listening to a little heavy dub reggae. Nobody teased her. You, whoever you are, Getsu. Ain't nobody teased her. And not that. Remember, we all know Bev pretty well, and we do tease her, and like I said, a lot of that probably goes both ways. I think Bev is shy, right? I don't think she's comfortable. Maybe, but that's okay. Make Gibbsy a gold mod. No, listen, Michael Mack here. First of all, Gibb is not going to be a mod on my channel. He's welcome here. As long as he's respectful, he can stay. But if I give him a wrench, he's going to start smacking everybody in the head with it. So he doesn't get one. No, you don't, Patrick.
What do you mean when my lunch is so I can get to work? That makes no sense.
Zimba, you heard her. She was just up here. Hello, Shan. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Shan Camp also has a live stream, and I'm really saying this for the benefit of Tracy. Okay. Lady Venom, I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to go outside and have a cigarette. There won't be anyone up on the panel but you, so you can just ignore him if you want. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Or you could leave. Either way, I'm happy to have you sitting there, though. It really... Okay? Give me a thumbs up if you heard what I said. You look like you're intently reading chat. Why, what did she say? Am I missing the chat? Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll turn the music up a bit. We'll watch Lady Venom as she goes through her daily routine.
At least a tidy job in there.
Oh. Are you reading the chat, Lady Venom? I better go see what's going on here. JC, hello. Good to see you, JC. Thank you for coming. Are they squabbling in here? If you're squabbling, you can go somewhere else and squabble. Who's squabbling?
It's Jancy and somebody else. Jancy's brought the issue over.
Thank you, Tracy, for posting that. Hello, Tiffany. Right? Amber, I think, is Tiffany. I'm getting it.
No idea.
Okay.
Where are all these people coming from that are just drama from other channels?
I'm turning it down so I can hear you, Lady Ben.
No, it's all this Jancy shit now. Where are all these people coming from?
Let me
Mary's
see.
all upset because Jancy bullies her. Like, this isn't the place for this, guys.
Yeah, exactly. We're not here to fight with each other about things that happen outside. I better scroll back.
Jancy's stream.
Do I need to do something? Hugh the cat, thank you for coming.
Hi, Hugh, my handsome kid.
You're coming up. Here come Miss T. I see Shan said she's coming up. Hello, Tanya. How are you?
I am good. Hi, Lady Venom.
How beautiful. I gotta turn you down again.
You're welcome to come up, Shandy. Shan Camp, I guess we're talking to, right?
You look great, Lady Venom.
Hugh's a good man. I like Hugh. Here comes Hank. I gotta wonder who Hank is. Hank, can you talk to me in the private chat? Hey, Hank. I know Hank's been up before. Or I could just bring him up, but let me see if he gets back to me. Hank, you can hear me, right? Go in the private chat, and if you can't find it, okay, let's see what we get. Close your eyes, everybody.
What do I put in
Hi,
private
Pimpa.
chat?
Hi, Hugh.
There you go, Hank. I just wanted to speak to you before I let you up. I've had issues in the past. People come up and I can't see
Okay,
them.
because I don't know how to type in the private chat on here.
No worries, Hank. No worries. You have to. Do you see
Because
the chat?
no, I can't. Yeah, I can't see now the chat because I'm on the private chat.
Oh, you're in the private chat. You see, I said hi, Hank.
Yeah,
You sent
hey
it to
Hank.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Ducky,
can go back to
sent
the
it to
No,
me by
everyone can
accident.
see it.
Hold on.
Okay, there I can see it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Miss T.
No, you sent it to me too by accident.
No, because the private chat, everybody who's on the panel can read the private chat. Paul can see
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No, the private chat is for the people on the panel to talk amongst themselves.
Only the
comment-
panel can see them.
Only the people on the panel can see the private comments. I was going to ask Hank to tell me who the heck he was. But so, Hank, you're in South Africa.
Yes, that's correct. How is it going there?
Where in South Africa are you?
South Africa, in close to Johannesburg.
Okay, I've been to Johannesburg. It was 1984, probably in the month of November, October and November. I was there.
Wow, that was a good time.
Hi, Tanya.
Things were
Shut
cheap.
out.
I can tell you, things were cheap.
Okay,
Oh,
Simba, we'll see you. Lady Venom, do I need to discipline somebody?
Yeah, there's one person that I think you should discipline.
I'm not reading the chat because I'm paying attention to the panel, so I'm having trouble seeing what's going on there.
Well, there's someone
fuck
that
up,
you
Michael.
I think you should. Hi, Miss T.
Hi.
How are you? Hi, Lady Venom.
You won't
Paul.
be in here for
How you
long.
going down? All right, mate.
Greetings.
Take your
Simba,
Gmail
hello.
ass
Dave
out.
Barber, Mountain Man, Stephanie,
You
Doctor.
fucking gross piece of shit.
Michael Mack, deleted.
You can never tell Gina on me now.
Okay.
Because I'm at work, stupid.
How you going anyway, Dougie? All right?
Listen, Paul, I'm doing good. And yourself?
Good, good. Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I was down there, and I thought, oh, do you know, I'll come up and say
I
hello.
appreciate you coming up.
No worries. Thanks for letting me.
Hugh the Cat is a mod on several chats. That some of them I go to sometimes, but once again, I don't spend a lot of time anywhere anymore. I spend a lot of time bouncing around from chat to
And
chat.
for whatever reason, I can't ban
Yes, Hugh.
anybody through StreamYard.
Okay. Okay.
Doggy, what have you been up to? I see that your everything is changed. Like the oven is on the other side and
Nothing has
everything
changed.
is different.
It's all the same. I haven't changed my kitchen at all.
Oh, it looks different from the angle that you're sitting at.
Maybe sometimes I sit at the counter. You can see it.
Oh, yeah. That's probably why. That's probably why. I was wondering, like, it looks like you're in the attic or something.
I'm not in the attic yet, but I may go up in the attic soon. I'll bring you with me.
Well, they might.
I'll bring you with me to the attic if you want to come.
Yeah, the wife might chase you out of the kitchen.
No, the wife's at work.
How is doing? Is she good?
Stephanie's well. Stephanie's good. She's
okay, good.
Okay.
You must send my love and regards and everyone else's.
Okay, I will do, Hank. Shandy, no, Hank. Let me understand. You're somebody's uncle, right?
Yeah, Alexia.
You're Alexia's uncle.
Chat.
Alexia in chat. You're her uncle, and you're South African. And she lives up in Russia.
She's Russian.
I'll be nice.
Okay.
I'm sorry if it was
So you're her biological uncle?
You must just, biological, yes.
So one of your siblings is her parent?
Yeah, my brother.
Your brother is Alexia's dad. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. So I see that.
So if it goes out of hand, you guys need to keep, what you call it? Just keep tabs on her. That's what we call it around here.
Far be it for anybody to keep tabs on her, right? She goes where she wants and does as she pleases, right?
No. Actually, she's very disciplined, and what she does is ice skating global.
I don't mean to imply that she's not disciplined. What I mean to imply is that she goes in chat where she wants, and chats with who she wants. So
yeah, that's why I say just keep her in check.
Shandy, I hope things improve here. Maybe they will now. Okay, maybe we should get rid of Gibbs. He's been timed out 3 times now. We could block him the next time, and then I'll let him back in a few weeks. Sorry about that, Gibbs. But you can't, you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over and expect things to be better, right? So. Okay. Should I put the music back on?
Yeah.
I was listening to some Augustus Pablo. Some heavy dub reggae from about 1980.
Just so we all know, I don't brush my hair.
What year is this? I'm sorry, 87. It's from 87, not from 82.
Augustus, show me that again. Show me that again.
Augustus Pablo. Oh, Tanya, you went.
Show the cover again, if you don't mind.
It's called King Tubby. Right, there's the cover. Right, here's the title. It's down here. King. It says
Augustus Pablo.
Okay.
Yeah, King Tubby's something.
Brilliant. Augustus Pablo.
Oh,
I just wanted to see the name.
King Tubby's Rockers Uptown is the name of the album.
Well, you contemplated it.
I think I have
Like
that.
he was talking to
You might.
But I don't have
this album.
I don't have that on CD. I've got that on what do you call that? The turntable.
On the album. Yeah.
Vinyl.
Now, let me ask you on vinyl. Hank, do you know some of the other South African chatters, most notably Natasha and Kenzo?
Kenzo lives also in Joburg, yeah?
Yeah, he's in Cape Town, he says.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's to protect his identity.
Why is he not telling the truth? That's okay. We don't want to out him.
No one wants, like, I'm not gonna dox him. If he says he lives in Cape Town, he lives in Cape Town.
That's fine.
That's
yeah.
good.
And of course, I know Tasha pretty well.
Oh, Tasha, yeah. She's a bit of a strange character. I don't know.
You
I
better
don't
be
know what
careful.
to make
You
of
better be
her.
careful what you say. She might be watching you, right? Just so
She
you
might be
know.
No, the
watching.
thing is, I don't like.
Mountain man.
It's strange for me. I don't know because she's got like a strange relationship issue.
Okay. No.
Like
Different.
the
You say behind
husband
color.
and her are not as close as you and S, right?
I think she said that before, though.
Yeah.
She has
Anybody know who
mentioned it.
Missing Behind Color is?
No.
Scotland,
Ain't got a
thank you
clue.
for coming. It's good to see you. Stephanie's
Trying to throw trying to set up the printer.
Yeah, she's gonna throw it out the window. Uh-oh, let me get him off the screen. I didn't actually mean to post
Janet
it.
there. Janet, it's Janet there. Oh, hello,
Smash
Janet.
them dang
I
buttons.
miss you, Hugh.
Hey Phil, how you doing?
Doggy, I just want to ask you one thing.
Yes, sir.
I know that Alexia did ask you about the Disney collection.
The Disney collection?
Yes.
Yeah, she did
Hello,
ask.
girl, pal.
I don't collect Disney memorabilia. I don't have that stuff. I'm not sure.
She's got a ton of stuff.
Yeah. She wants
Like
to find someone to sell
ton
it.
of stuff. Yeah. Do you got apparently she told me that you know people or you might know people who
Yes.
might be interested in certain items.
Perhaps. I don't know which items though. And she's gone down. Okay.
However, there are certain items which are like ancient, but it's got nothing. Just hold on.
I'm holding.
It's got nothing to do with Disney, right?
Okay.
It's
Lady dropped off.
like miniatures, but sculptures.
Okay. You're looking for a
Right.
market to sell them in. I would suggest you try and sell them on eBay because that's where people.
No, but this is like an ancient thing. This is like an ancient stuff.
Well, then you have to find a curator and get some. I don't know how to help her with that stuff.
I think if you go to a museum or something, maybe that would be better.
Perhaps if she's got museum
And then ask. Listen, should that rather belong to a museum?
You know that museums aren't going to buy it off her though, right? If you want to donate,
like
to the
just
museum,
give it
they're
to
not
the
giving you money
museum,
for
yeah.
it. Yeah. So.
But I know that there's people that's looking for this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kim is behind colors. Okay, I got it.
Her name was Amber. It's Tiffany.
And of course, Amber is Tiffany. I remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, how did Paul get home so quickly? That's ridiculous.
How does Paul
get different?
Home?
Hank, what's your question?
How did Paul get home so quickly?
How does Paul get what?
Home
I haven't
so
left
quickly.
home. Why?
Oh, that was who was the guy in the truck?
Oh, that was Terry.
Oh, Terry.
Terry. I'm in England.
Well, I could swear you guys look like brothers.
Who? Paul and Terry?
I've got a beard.
Apart,
Terry's not got a beard.
I don't think Paul and Terry look alike. I think Terry.
No.
Terry looks.
If you put them on the street, I promise you they will look. I promise you they would look like if you put Paul and Terry together, and they say to the public they're brothers. I would believe that. Yeah.
Okay.
Really? As you threw me off when you were saying how did you get home so quick? I thought, I've been at home all day.
I was wondering.
I didn't get it. And I'll tell you the truth, Hank, I fully expect Terry to come back when he's in the store buying something and come back up on the panel and talk about it. That's what he tends to do.
He tends.
Oh, Hank has left for whatever reason.
The wrong button. Yeah, he's hit the wrong button. Oh, it's so easy to do. When you are in front of me, I've got mic, camera, settings, chat button, leave. So you go to push the chat button to switch over, and you catch the leave button because it's right next to it, and it's got red the same. So
okay.
I think that's what
he's coming back. I think he left. I think Hank left by accident because he's coming back.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I know it seems to happen. So what do you do in Johannesburg?
I pressed the chat button.
What do you, Hank? What do you do in Johannesburg for work?
I run an organization which feeds people.
Feeds people. Good. My relatives in Africa, and I have relatives in Zambia and in South Africa, they were all miners. And up in Zambia, they still work up there in the copper mines as managers and whatnot. Most of my African relatives came and went to the Montana School of Mines, which is, I guess, one of the premier mining schools in the world, like on the planet. And so they worked. When I was out there in '84, it was Kayunda. Kenneth Kayunda was the president of Zambia. He was an MIT graduated from Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
I also have MIT, what do you call it?
Two of my uncles.
CS50, you know CS50?
Who?
Or Professor Marlan?
No.
Malin?
No. But my mother's, two of my mother's cousins live in Zambia, Garth and Gavin, and they worked for Kayunda, I guess for the government of Zambia, and they were managers in the copper mine. And all of their kids have gone into mining as well. And they still work in Africa, either I think in Zambia or in South Africa now.
Well,
my mother's uncle was in Simonstown in '84. That's where I was ostensibly in South Africa to visit. I took about
Simonstown is very close to Cape Town.
I'm sorry?
Only Diet Cola.
Simonstown is very close to
Cape Town.
Cape Town, yeah.
You know, I would take the train back and forth because I would go into Cape Town. I met some people. We would hang out.
Guess what? That train no longer works.
Okay. I surfed in Simonstown. I surfed down there on the beach. That's where I learned to surf, in fact, was down there.
Wow.
I'm not a very good surfer, but I could stand up on the board and ride it.
Have you ever been to the east? Have you ever?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the East Coast, like the Wild Coast?
I went out on the Cape. We went out on the Cape. The baboons climbed all over our car. You know.
That will happen everywhere.
Yeah, that will happen
everywhere. That will happen everywhere.
Yeah. I haven't been up the East Coast.
I had a stupid mistake to keep my dog in the back of my van.
Oh, Judith.
And then he chowed a dog. Not a dog. One of those monkeys, a vervet monkey.
Okay.
And yeah.
Did the monkeys get the dog?
No, the dog got the monkey.
There you go.
Oh, right.
So I was up in I was up on the border.
And I had to pay for it because they are protected species here.
What, monkeys?
No, vervet, Cape vervet monkeys.
There's certain monkeys.
Right. Yeah.
So we went to
a special type of monkey. Yeah.
When I was in Zambia, we drove out through the Kafue Game Reserve, and we went all the way out to Victoria Falls on the border with Zimbabwe. And
Zimbabwe. No, Victoria Falls is inside Zimbabwe.
In the Hotel International, whatever it is. And a troop of baboons came over the fence, like 50 of them. They played on the monkey bars and swings where the kids were, right? All of the hotel staff came out and
are you talking about real baboons or just small monkeys?
Man, ass-dragging baboons with big red asses. Yeah, real baboons. They'll kill you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So
red ass.
Do you know that?
So we all went. The hotel staff ushered everybody into the building. The baboons came through the playground, swung on the swings, swung on the monkey bars, came jumped in the pool, threw the poolside furniture in the pool with them. Then they got out and they carried on. The whole thing took about 15 minutes, and they all walked off, jumped the other fence, and walked off out of sight. Hotel staff came out, reset up all the tables, and then the people were allowed back out of the hotel. And then one of the most strangest experiences I ever had while eating lunch at a poolside. Fucking
That is
baboon.
crazy.
Yeah, it was just crazy. But I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what's even more crazy is when you run into a lion.
No,
that's pretty crazy. When I was up in the Khufu Game Reserve, we spent a week.
I can tell you.
We saw
now,
the
tell
lion.
me what is more dangerous? What do you think is more dangerous? Running into a baboon, or a baboon running into you, or a hyena running at you, or a lion running at you?
Hey, Hank, I've said before and I'll say it again. Whether the stone hits the pigeon or the pigeon hits the stone, it'll be
Exactly.
bad for the pigeon, right? No matter which way it goes, right?
I can
I don't
promise
think
you
you
it's
stand
the
much
hyena.
chance with either of them, any of them.
Yeah,
I can promise you it's a hyena, because a hyena won't stop.
hyena won't stop. I don't think a baboon
A lion will turn around
will tear you
and
limb
think
from
twice.
limb if he gets a hold of you. He'll rip your arm off, right? Baboon?
That's what I was thinking. They rip you apart, don't they?
They rip you to pieces.
No,
yeah.
But what he's saying
like-
is it might rip your arm off and run off. Whereas the hyena it will keep going till you're
No, he will.
crushed.
A lion and a hyena will think twice,
Think twice. Okay.
and then that little few seconds will make them run away.
The minute
Whereas
they
the
reconsider-
baboon will just go.
His Wayne Kerr. Wayne Kerr.
So
thank
you
for
were you were very lucky.
Me? Well, no, because the hotel staff they're used to this. I guess it happens in the right season. It might happen day after day there, so they have to be on the alert. And I guess it is seasonal because certain months they don't expect the baboons to come through, right?
Well, during summer you got like a influx of baboons.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
Because the thing is, people
season,
don't listen to instructions, like don't feed the monkeys, right?
That's very good advice. It's don't feed the fucking
And
baboons.
people don't listen to that.
When we drove out on the Cape,
And then all of a sudden you have a woman
They get vicious for it.
attacked, or a child munched down by a baboon because they feed the monkeys.
Yeah.
There's signs everywhere. Don't feed the monkeys.
Don't
Don't feed the monkeys.
Yeah. So don't have food
But
in your
they
bag,
still do it.
basically,
They
yeah.
still do it. They still do it. And what happens? Boom.
So I guess Shandy.
You feed them.
Shandy.
It's like
Shandy said she's had enough of the bullshit.
I saw that. I noticed the comment.
But I
didn't
don't know
address
what I don't know what she meant by that. So
because I don't read all the chat, Paul. So I don't really. I missed
I
a
only
lot
read
of stuff.
some of it. Yeah, I haven't been reading a lot of it here. I go backwards and forwards and have a catch up because yeah.
So I missed a lot of stuff, but I'm glad that somebody took care of it because I don't want.
It's all,
people can fight all they want, just not here. Just go somewhere else.
Yeah,
and do
that's
that,
right. I had Billy come up on mine. Terry was there, and Billy come on, and I just started arguing with Terry, and I just threw him off the panel. I had Janet on the panel. I had nice people. I didn't need all that, you know.
Yeah, Billy hasn't come back since the last time he came up on my panel.
No. I just seen him once was the other
The thing
day.
I'll say about Billy is that you don't have any doubt where he stands. Goodbye, Hank. You're gone again.
Oh yeah.
Billy,
He only wanted to come on
exactly where he stands. So that's
He just wanted to come on and argue with Terry over Russia because Terry said he wouldn't mind going there for a holiday or so, you know, there's stuff to see. And
I think he's just argumentative, Billy. I think he's just actually looking for someone to argue with. Really?
Yeah, exactly. A platform to argue.
He's not the only person in chat like that.
No, that's right. I had 6 to 8 people on the panel, and I listened to 30 seconds to a minute of it, and I thought, oh no, this ain't going the way it should do. So yeah, I just executed him off the panel. So I ain't seen him since. So you've frozen.
I know it's frozen. I see it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
It's all right now. You're all right now.
It'll be better. I think it's probably because I'm walking around my house.
No,
and
yeah,
so
you're
we're
fine
not frozen now, right? We're all good now, right?
Never used to be friends. Somehow. Those Indians survived and took over the chatting language.
I'm relegated to my attic when I smoke. I don't smoke in my house.
Yeah, I'm right by the window.
Well, except in the attic. So.
No, he smokes pipe.
I have a little pipe.
I
put a pinch at a time.
You don't roll. Yeah.
I don't. That's wasteful, Paul. Look, I put a pinch in the pipe, right there. I'll smoke that, and if I want another pinch, I'll take another pinch.
Yeah. I put it out each time, like
Tanya.
That's lasted me all day. So
yeah, you smoke a little and put it out, and smoke a little and put it out.
Yeah.
Tanya, come to New York. We'll go for pizza.
Pizza.
Bev wants a sausage roll. Who's posted? Mary Birdie. I'll unpost her. I'm gonna listen. Tracy, I was telling you yesterday that there may be you can free to promote your channel, but
Hank, you pushed the wrong button
you
again.
can't. But then you can't keep some of these people from coming there. So you might have to deal with them if they come. Most of my crew is pretty good. Most of them. So some of them, as you can see, Tracy, you've been in this live stream long enough to see the bullshit that goes on, right?
Oh, there's plenty of it there.
Okay, Tiffany, thank you for coming. I arrived already alone.
And that is Amber, is it? Her name was Amber.
Her name was Amber, is Tiffany. And then
gotcha.
Gym Room is Tracy. And there's another one, Kim is here. I forgot what her name was. And they're all ladies that I met at a live stream called The Vent Room. Gal Pal told me about The Vent Room, so I started watching it. And I'll tell you what, a bunch of nice people over there. And it's a very pleasant live stream.
Yeah, I subbed to it earlier, so
okay.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. Not a lot of guys go there. It's mostly women.
Oh well, I can lurk and have a look, see whatever. And if it doesn't suit, I won't enter. Yeah.
We took Jimbo Thunderhawk there, and he was a big hit up on their panel with him.
Oh right, yeah.
Absolutely.
He's cool anyway.
I think Queen Bee and Joe from Australia all came to the chat room too. And and some others.
The usual crew.
I know I shouldn't say that. I thought the instant I said that, I thought to myself, fuck, don't say that. You know what I mean? But,
oh, fuck it, you said it.
Stephanie, you might like it over at the Vent Room. There's some very nice ladies over there. Tracy's one of them. Yeah. Hank, Doug, I messed up. Can you post a stream link? Yeah, I will, Hank. Of course.
So you need to push that button. That button, they're right next to each other. They shouldn't be next to each other, them two buttons.
When you leave by accident, I don't know how that works.
They should move them apart, them two buttons.
Oh, just on the roll
button, you'll push me
Amber,
all the time.
I misunderstood you, Amber. Sorry. Terry B's back. Was working. Good. You're always working, Terry.
Hank will see the difference now.
Uh-oh. Now, I don't see Hank come up. I did post a link.
Hank,
he's coming.
There he is. Hank's here.
There he is.
I'm sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button.
It's okay.
Because the thing is, when I'm chatting with you, I can't see the.
That's what I do.
I can't see the YouTube chat.
Well, if you can't
That's
see
right.
the YouTube chat, you can go to the chat and come back. But you don't want to X out of the chat. You want to backspace. Use the arrow.
No, when I press the chat, it just goes onto the private one. You
Yeah,
can't see the
not-
one on the YouTubes.
You want comments.
You
Sorry
gotta go
about
to
that.
comments. Go to comments. There's private
Yeah,
chat.
comments.
Comments. The
No, I
comments
don't have
is the
such an
public
option.
chat, Hank. Hello,
I
Mary.
don't have such an option.
Hello, Dougie.
I'm sorry, Hank. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Mary, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just woke up.
Howdy, Miss Mary, Mr. Paul.
Oh, good
Hello,
morning.
Terry. Hello, Paul.
Swift
Hello,
taking
Hank.
off for Mr. Doug.
Hank.
Okay, Dave Barber. The chat room is called Vent Room.
Now
Several
Terry
of-
is back.
Several of the ladies
Terry
are in
is
my
back.
chat and have posted links, David, just so you know. Okay. I'm
And
sorry.
there was a lady there the other night that was working. And boy, howdy, that looked nice where she was working.
What, they mean the welding shop?
Where was she?
In the welding shop.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll pick
It
one.
looked like they had a little bit of metallurgy going on.
Is that who you're talking about? Did you go to the vent room, Terry?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's Kendra. Kendra works a midnight shift until like 2 in the morning, and she comes into her chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stephanie's fixing me. She's telling me I got it bass backwards. Thank you, Steph, for the correction.
Bass, I heard that word.
One or the other. Bass backwards. Yep.
Terry.
Gibster. Look at that.
Terry,
I
guess
don't
what?
know, yeah.
You have a British
I gotta
brother.
customize these to fit this. That's why I had to go to the hardware store, Doug. The parts they gave me were not correct.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay.
You have to take
I'm
them back.
all frozen up here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
You can hear me.
Hello, Hank.
Yeah, but can't. You're frozen, but we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Hank.
So, Mary Burney, Hank
No.
is Alexia's uncle.
Yeah, I was going to say that name rang a bell there.
You know
Hank
Alexia,
is who?
right?
Hank,
And where's
Hank is
Mr. Hank at?
I am Alexia's uncle, yeah.
Nice.
Texas.
South
No.
African.
South Africa.
She's Russian, I'm South African.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you. Hello, Paul.
Hello, Mary. How are
Terry,
you?
guess what?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just woke up. Not long ago.
Oh, right. What time is it with you?
It's 11:30.
Oh, you had a lie-in.
Had a lion.
Yeah.
You see, that's a Britishism. Americans won't know what the fuck you mean when you say that.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
right.
They're like,
No,
what
they
he-
won't.
What he
Had a
means
lion.
is you.
Lady
What he
Bed.
means is you slept late. But what he
Yeah.
said is
Slept
you had a
late.
lion. This would be
Oh.
Judith.
Had a lion.
Judith, your
Yeah.
device is not connected to the microphone and the camera, Judith, right? So I can't let you up because it's telling me your device is not connected. You have to give your microphone and camera to access to use
Allow.
the StreamYard.
Can Terry hear us?
Terry can hear us.
Okay, now
I think
Paul
he's
is next
frozen
to
up at the
Terry. Now
moment.
look, they are brothers, right?
No, they're not.
Have a look at that. Have a look at that. They look like brothers.
Terry's
Tell me
frozen.
I'm wrong.
Look, he's all froze up.
Yeah,
There you go. You're better now, Terry.
there you go, Terry.
I threw up.
No,
Oh.
you froze up.
No, you threw up.
Yeah, you just had a bit
possibly.
of a froze moment.
Judith, right. I see you in the
You're on the move.
waiting room, but I can't let you up because StreamYard does not have access to your microphone and your camera.
All right.
So
Just
I
go
have
back and allow access. Just allow
Doggy,
everything.
am I wrong? Paul and Terry look like brothers. Am
Well,
I
I
wrong?
I gotta make some posts.
I have a question, Hank, if I might ask you some other personal questions. I
Yeah,
see
go for
Alexia
it.
has left, but is she's Russian, okay?
Yeah,
Is
she studies medicine in the UK.
She studied medicine in the UK. How old is she?
She studies 22.
Oh, she's 22.
Yeah,
Is
You
she a
sound
pilot?
like David Bowie.
excuse me.
Is she a pilot?
David Bowie?
Yeah, she's got her PPL.
Which means she can be a pilot if she wants to, but she's still studying.
No, she's got her private pilot license.
She's got a PPL,
Private
private
pilot
license. Okay,
license.
so she can
She
get
has
in a
her
plane and
PPL.
fly it if she wants to.
But she wants to study medicine rather.
Yeah, I know. She's told me that she's studying to be a doctor of sorts or a scientist,
Yeah.
maybe. Right? Yeah.
Well,
Uh-oh, who left?
she told
Terry.
everybody that listen,
Terry froze and then went.
Oh,
I'm
Terry.
either going to study cardio or neuro.
Okay. Hank,
And then everyone said, well, you can choose whatever you want, right?
who the hell is Gibster? Gibster, go into private chat and talk to me, Gibster. Who is that?
That's Gibbsy. Well,
No,
Who's
not in the
Gibsy?
private chat. He's not on. He's Gibstar. Does she
Yeah,
fly
who's
a
that?
such a plane? This is him. This guy.
who's that?
Looks like Gypsy.
I don't know who it is.
I thought
He's
it was
laughing at me
Gibson.
though back here in the backstage.
It's a weird
It's
picture.
Gibbsy. That's Gibbsy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Gibbs.
That's not Gibsy.
That's
I don't know
Gibbs.
who that
That's
is.
Gibbsy.
It's a Mexicano.
Oh,
How are you, sir?
well, that,
I don't
that
know
ain't
that.
the Gibbsy I know.
Huh?
Who the hell's that? Who are you?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Gibstar. He made a few comments in the chat.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
What's so funny?
How you
Hey,
decided
what the
to go?
fucking hell's he?
I don't know
What's he on
what's so
crack?
Well,
funny.
he took
I
himself
think
out.
he was on some weird GMT or something, and
He's on
he
Saint,
just
Dougie.
rocked
Probably a
up on
troll.
He's
a
on
weird
It-
science
It
project.
was Gibstar, whoever that is.
It's probably
thought he
somebody
was
trolling
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
A weird
It might
Indian.
be, but if it's a chatter by another name, I'd like to know what their other name is. Right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
I?
Gibstar, like,
Michael Mack, you came back.
Well, you can always reverse IP.
No, I can't because I'm not technical like that. I can't even post my own link if someone asks me to, because I'm really pretty computer stupid, really. You know what I mean?
Well, you can always reverse IP.
That was probably Gibby's cellmate. What do you think? What are the odds that was
Brockster
sitting in jail with Gibbsy?
That ain't Brock, is it? That what didn't look like Brock to me. Nothing like him. Gibstar looks massive.
But that dude looked like a Mexican, not.
My IP address will take you to cyber hell. Who is it?
I saw somebody threw you out earlier, but what happened? You came back?
My IP address will take you to cyber hell. Look at
That's-
my beautiful face.
Gibstar.
I love
Listen
my
to
face.
these.
He's a nutcase.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't Gibbsy, right? I mean, that was somebody
No,
else.
it's not Gibbsy.
Calling
No.
himself Gibstar.
No, that
right?
wasn't Gypsy.
Does anyone
No, that's
recognise
not
me?
Gypsy.
That's not Gibbsy. That's someone's trolling him.
Yeah, but who?
I don't know
I don't
who
know.
it is.
That Asian man that come on. He was like an
Was he
Asian
Asian or
bloke,
was he
wasn't
Central American? It's hard to tell for looking.
Well,
at him.
yeah, he looks sort of Hispanic Asian. I don't know. Yeah.
Half
He just
Hispanic,
laughed
half
at us.
Mexican, half Asian. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's something.
Oh.
Yeah.
However, he was
But,
familiar. He was in some manner familiar. I'm not sure what.
But Gibson is on the
But Gibson's brilliant. That's him. That's your cellmate, right, Gibby?
It is me, you plonkers. Brilliant. Don't get it.
Yeah, but
That
it
was
wasn't
not
him.
Gibbsy.
It
That was not
the picture I
Gibbsy.
saw.
That was not the real Gypsy, no.
No, he's saying it is him.
Okay, but that's the same guy, though. That's Gibstar, the guy who came
No,
on. the
Gypsy was on the channel before.
Gibbsy's been on my
This is
panel
my
before. I've met Gibbsy.
Yeah, I've
know
seen
he's-
Exactly,
Gypsy.
but
Who he is.
that is not Gypsy. I'm sorry.
But he was going through a Mark Gibbs.
Oh,
Yeah, but who come up on the panel just then is saying that was Gibbsy, and it's not Gibbsy.
It's
Nope,
not.
That was not
Gypsy.
not
Gypsy who was on the
Gypsy. I've
panel.
seen
It's
Gypsy.
definitely not Gypsy.
Yeah, that was
Because
not
we all
Gibbsy
know
who
what
come up on the
Gypsy looks
panel.
like.
Who's Opal
Yeah, me
Beasley?
too.
Yeah, you better be careful, Opal. I think Mac got thrown out once already today. I'm not sure if I have
Yeah, you've thrown him out already.
many mods. I haven't. Someone else did.
No,
No, you did
somebody
because
else
you
did.
got angry.
At Mac? At Michael Mac? No, at
No,
Gibbsy.
Opal.
I threw
At
Gibbsy.
Gibbsy, you did.
I threw Gibbsy out. I didn't throw Mac out. Someone
Or
else.
maybe it was
Hello, Kathy.
because you know you can do the cell phone joke, right? Where you put someone else's face.
Yeah,
No,
that was a
I don't know
person
that.
though. He was
I don't
there,
know that.
wasn't he?
Gibbsy knows how to do that.
Okay.
What happened to your hand, Paul? You look like you bruised it.
He's tattooed, man. Mary.
Is a
Oh,
tattoo.
I thought he bruised it. I'm sorry. My bad.
How can
No.
How can I put my
My
picture
bad.
back on?
I
Okay,
thought you
I'm
bruised
not
it.
gonna
Okay,
play
hit
around with
camera.
this
No,
thing.
look.
Turn your camera on, Hank.
Bruised all over.
There you
Oh,
go.
goodness,
He's
that's a
all,
lot of
he's all
tattoos.
tattooed up. Hey, Hugh.
Sitting.
Thank you for still being. Hank,
Hello,
you can
Judith.
turn your camera on if you want.
How you doing, Judith?
I'm not, and Judith Wright is sitting in my backstage, but she hasn't allowed StreamYard access to her camera and mic, so I can't let her up.
See? Kathy. Hello.
Somebody's echoing.
If
It's not
there's an
me.
echo, it's one of you people.
I haven't got nothing on. I've had nothing on since I've been on. So.
Is that you, Paul? Someone in your house talking?
Yeah, in the background, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, life goes on, mate, doesn't it? Eh? It's my daughter calling her son.
Hello, Gurf.
Yep, Gurf has been here for a little while. Here come Terry again. I guess we'll bring him up.
That's if it doesn't freeze.
No, I don't
Yeah.
see his picture here either. I'm waiting to see his picture.
He might have. He was walking about, so it happens,
is.
doesn't it?
There he is.
When you're on the move.
Let's see, where the hell is he? I think he's back home. I think
Hey,
he's
you
outside his
froze.
How did
Doggy,
he?
Froze
there's
on
two
us,
things
Terry.
that I do not understand,
house. What's that, Hank?
right? First of all, why do you not have more subscribers?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Second of
because
all,
I don't really promote myself very much. If I have subscribers at all, it's because they found me.
In fairness, Dougie's only been live streaming a few months.
And the
This
prospective
is quite new.
subscribers could answer that
Yeah.
question.
Judith Wright, Judith Wright, are you still sitting backstage, or are you no longer backstage? Because I still see you here.
but then
I think she wants
secondly,
on the panel.
I made my part.
I think it makes it more personal, like family, you know.
While I was gone.
We understand each other.
Okay. I was speaking
having
with Tracy just last night. Tracy is in the chat now, and she is the proprietor of a chat called the Vent Room, and I think they're open at least 5 nights a week. And they talk. She told me this when she started her panel. She had no idea that other people would come and find it. I think she was under the impression that she would invite people who would come. But of course, as she started doing her live things, other chatters showed up.
It grows.
It grows, yeah. Hank, I've never promoted mine. I've never gone around trying to sell it to anybody.
Yeah, let me say, when Dougie started, he had 50 subscribers. Since he's gone live, I've noticed it's gone from 50 to 250.
I think I'm up close to 270 now, in fact. Yeah.
Right, 270, right? How long you been live streaming?
Live streaming like 6 or 7 months.
Right, so in 6 or 7 months, you've got over 230 subscribers, which is good.
But one of the reasons for that, Paul, is because I go to places like the other day at the Vent Room, and I go to Tricky Brickies, and I go to Jimbo's, and I go to Roy's, and they all talk about the live.
You can share your stream.
Yeah.
You can share
some of those people say, "Oh, well, let me go see."
You can post your links.
They post.
Some let you post your links.
Yeah.
I let people post links on mine.
Hank?
do I need to put my camera on?
No, you
You
didn't
don't
get
need
off.
to.
Judith's right. You're still there. I'm not sure why. But it's okay. Don't worry about it because you can sit there all you
Is my
want.
camera on or off?
Your camera's
off.
off.
It's
All
off.
I see is your avatar, man.
It's off.
But
haven't
is
seen
my
your face yet.
avatar
It's next to your
the one
microphone. You've
of the
got microphone and
leopards?
camera. If you
No, your avatar is a white dot with a figure in it.
Oh, it's supposed to be two leopards.
No, we don't see
No,
the
there's nothing
avatar.
there.
All we see is the generic avatar.
It's not
There
there.
was
You
no
haven't put it
picture.
up.
You don't have a
Alexia,
picture on your
is this guy your
avatar.
uncle? Okay.
You have
I'm
no
not gonna
picture.
play around with it. I'll play around with it another time. It's
No,
fine.
okay, you don't have to worry about it now. I was just wondering because you had asked earlier about it, and so I wondered if you were trying to do it or if you're not. That's all.
Oh wow, there's Terry.
Just put
Doing
some
kitchen work.
stuff in your photos ready, and when before you go live next time, it says camera. Push it, and then you can edit and put up to 10 photos or avatars for your picture, your avatar picture.
Okay, now the
It's like
person
on-
who's speaking right now is the one that's guessing. The one that is having the echo.
Paul's
Me?
echoing? I don't think Paul's echoing.
Yeah.
He might be, but it's
Don't know,
usually
I've got nothing
it's usually
on.
Terry who echoes. But
there's nothing here. I've
I
got
don't
people
hear
in the
an echo.
background.
I hear people in the back.
Yeah, there's people in the
I'm
background.
looking at a person working in a kitchen.
Oh, that's Terry.
Oh, that's Terry.
That's Terry.
He's in the back. He's outside.
Terry
Working
turned his mic off.
outside.
Terry usually echoes. He always has a problem with it.
Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Has Kathy left the chat? She was here before I said hello. That's
Oh,
somebody.
here comes a problem.
No problems.
This
Something about-
Tracy is backstage.
Oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
Tracy is
Sorry, I
backstage.
got to scroll down. Let's bring Tracy up here. I'd love to have her on my panel.
Hi guys.
Hello, Tracy.
Here
How are
comes
you?
Tracy.
Hello, Tracy.
Paul.
Paul,
Hi,
say
Mary.
hello to Tracy.
Hi Paul.
Paul's frozen. He
Hello,
looks like he's
Tracy.
frozen up there, right? Tracy, thank you for coming. How are you
I'm
today?
enjoying your room. It is awesome in here.
There was a little bit of drama off earlier. My good friend Shandy bailed on me and said I'm losing control, but she's done that before. Hopefully, we settle that down. I don't know what was going on. One of the people in chat was arguing with Lady Venom, who was up on the panel, right?
Oh, okay.
Did you notice that?
I don't get a feel for it yet. Like I don't know how the chat goes here, so I don't know if people play around here.
A lot of joking. We've been joking with Gibbs. Gibbs comes in. We've blocked him for 5 minutes about 3 times already today. We've timed him out. We've banned him before, but I've let him back up. Gibbs is a friend of mine. He's English. His sense of humor is different than Americans, right? So he calls people you fucking cunt and whatnot. It doesn't mean the same thing in England as it means here. Yeah.
I was gonna tell you, like when people, like I had an issue, so I learned when people come up to StreamYard, make them show you their face first.
You can't really make them do anything, but I agree with you 100%. If they choose not to, then I have to decide whether to let them up or not. Yeah.
Right.
Or like
And
let them
in
just show
Hank's
like
case-
2 fingers or something like that.
In Hank's
Yeah, they have
case,
to
Or a
understand
zap
that
sign.
nobody can see them but you first. So if they want to shut their camera off, that's fine.
when they're in the waiting room, I'm the only one that can see them. Yes. Hey, Whip, how you doing?
Thank you.
Whippermantle. Hello, Whippermantle.
Oh, Doggy, thanks for the song. I got it now.
And you have to be careful. And Doug, you have to be careful with the porn bombers too.
Yeah.
I know. I've been porn bombed before. I have people come up, and I go to let them up, and instead of an avatar, there's a big picture of a penis or something.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
And then YouTube will take you down for that.
Well, no, I shut the chat down. I throw that one away, and I start back up again.
Right.
Everybody comes back 2 minutes later. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah. We've got that. We've got that drilled down. And the worst part, Tracy, is I think I know who did it.
That's sad, you know. We're
I
all
don't know
here to
why
Yeah.
men want to show their
Kinda
dicks.
sad.
Oh, men
You know,
keep their clothes on. Please
shit,
for
it's
the love of
muted
God,
now.
please keep your clothes on.
Yeah, well,
that's
it's better. Yeah, chat with your clothing is not optional here; it's required. So
Yeah. I don't want to see
I mean, I don't
private
understand
parts.
why they do that because everybody's here to enjoy themselves, meet new people, have fun. They got to ruin
Exactly.
it for people, you
A
know.
lot of
And
people want to they just want attention. I
wet
think that's
patch.
why they do it.
Wet patch.
that's too bad.
They have.
Brilliant.
You see that? No, that's a clone. There, we can get rid of him. Stephanie, can you get rid of that? I don't think that's Bev.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a few people come in. Her name was Amber. Tiffany's here.
Yep,
Kim is missing behind color. She's here, and
I
I
see
think
Kim.
a few more are coming. Yeah,
Okay.
but we're loving your room. We don't see any drama as far as I can see. I don't know.
Okay, well, there was, like I said, I think there was a little drama earlier. Lady Venom certainly was arguing, I think, with Shandcamp. Shandcamp runs a live stream. I've promoted her before I go to her live stream. But I might be wrong. I might have not. I don't want to talk out of turn. I may be wrong about all of that. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not positive who Lady Venom was having an issue with in the chat.
Does anyone else here have a channel? I know I subbed to Paul. He has a channel.
Yes, Paul does. Terry does.
Oh, can someone drop his link or anything?
I don't know. I don't know how, but
okay.
I don't recognize
name?
your avatar, Beverly. But anyway,
Put it up, Doug. Promote it.
You click.
You can see all
Jesse,
kinds
you
of funny videos of Mr. Doug when he came to visit.
you met
That's
Terry.
why he don't want to.
Okay, here we go. It's not true, Tracy. I really don't know how to post a link. But
No, I know.
Other than that, Terry, I drove to Texas and visited Terry back in like January, I think.
February.
I'm sorry.
Doggy, one of your moderators, they can just click on the name, right?
I'm not in
And
YouTube. I'm in
paste the
StreamYard. I
link.
don't get to see that without my tablet.
What is the name of your channel?
In YouTube, they can do that. Otherwise,
What's
we
the name
don't
of
see
his channel,
YouTube
Doug?
chat.
Terry, did your channel have a name? It's Terry B. I don't know.
Terry B.
TERRY and then B. That's all I know. I don't know
Okay.
that he has a name. Yeah, Kathy was here a while ago.
It's really difficult, Doug.
This is what it is, Tracy. I think there's people in the chat that are misrepresenting who they are. They're pretending to be other chatters. That is to say,
cloning people.
They've cloned each other.
Clone each other.
It's like what we just saw with what's his name?
Gypsy.
I'm not gonna mention names. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Oh, it
Terry,
happens all the
you're on
time.
mute. You're on mute, Terry.
Good. Leave him on mute. Listen, why did you tell him?
Oh. What is the name of your channel?
It's called Terry B, but there's a million of them. So if you want to get to it easy, go to the search bar, type in the Birds, Terry B. Come right up.
The Birds?
Terry B.
Yeah, it'll be one of my it'll be one of my videos. Then bang the little T for the channel.
Shandy just dropped Terry B's YouTube channel on YouTube.
Hank, we see it.
Shandy just dropped Terry B's YouTube channel.
Tracy, Shandy put a link in the chat.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah, Miss Shandy's good at it. Thank you, Miss Shandy.
Thank you, Shandy.
Shandy is very clever with this stuff.
Yeah, by putting you in timeout again, you're just being pesky.
So, as I was saying, Mr. Doug,
yep,
I had to go get parts because the respective drain only came with one end cap each and one solid cap. So I took the solid cap and drilled a hole in it, put a fitting in it to convert it to a 3-inch pipe, sealed it up, set it with a stainless screw. Now I got my end caps.
So you're MacGyver.
McJiver, dude.
You're MacGyver, right? Yeah.
McJiver.
We love watching people work.
Have I lost
Well,
somebody off?
If you think
what's her
I'm
name?
working, you
Lady
got
Venom
another
was
thing
working
coming.
and watching chat
Mary's
as
gone
well.
off the channel. I don't know why. Thank you, Mary, for coming. Ray.
There's Paul.
Ray wants to know
Hi,
who
Paul.
you are, Hank.
Everybody wants to know who I am. I'm the person from South Africa.
I don't know about everybody, but Ray does.
Ray.
Ray.
I
Ray is
don't
a
know
friend of
who's
mine
Ray.
from
I
England.
don't know who's Ray.
No, you don't know Ray.
I'm just
but
on
I
here.
do. I know Ray.
I'm just on here.
Where's everybody from? I'm in Florida.
I'm
New
in
York.
South Africa.
Wow.
Terry's in Texas, and Paul is in south of England, the south coast of England.
Wow.
Paul, are you still up there? Now, apparently,
That's correct, Bev.
Hank is the uncle to another person we chat with. Hello, Shane. A girl named Alexia, who seems to be a very accomplished Russian.
22 medical student.
Yeah. She's going to be a doctor of sorts.
Of sorts, yeah. Brain or heart?
Brain or heart?
Yes.
So where would you go? Would you go to the brain or the heart? If you were going to go into the medical profession? I imagine the brain would be so much more complicated. The heart is basically a pump and a muscle. You can look at it and conceive in your head what's got to happen. The brain, you can't do that with, right? You can't look at the brain.
Where's where they pulled mine out?
Yeah, he's showing you his scar from his open heart surgery, Tracy.
Oh my God. Hi, Paul. Can you hear us?
Paul's microphone is on.
I've just got a bit of background noise, as you can hear.
Oh. Okay.
No, that's
Is that
fine,
your
Paul.
dog
That's
yapping
fine.
in the back?
Yeah.
Damn. How's it going to look when I go to give those guys working some smoked fish I made, and I put out my hand with caca all over it?
I don't know why. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Dougie, I don't know if you subbed up to her name was Amber, but like I said, we take turns. So tonight we'll be on her channel if you want to come in.
Yes, yeah, I subbed it. I got that figured out. You take turns.
Yeah.
You told me yesterday that when you started with the YouTube panel that you really had no idea about the public chat, about the thousands of people who talk in YouTube every day.
Yeah,
so
I did not.
You said you were surprised when people came to your channel, right?
No, what happened was I didn't even know about a channel. I used to look up things like how to fix your dryer or how to do this. And then when this pandemic came, I was watching something, and you know how it ends and goes to another video without you doing anything?
Yes.
Oh, when you have your auto cue on.
Yeah, it
That's
took me
what
on
she's
some
talking
channel
about.
that someone
Next
was
video.
talking, and they had people on panel, and I seen the chat, and I'm like, what is this? And it was a live stream.
Yep.
So I was like, wow, this is cool. So I started, searching YouTube, and I started finding different channels. And I said, I can't find a channel where you can go in and chill and hang out and tell all your problems to. So I just came up with one that said Vent Room, and I just started it that way.
You invented it, started your own channel, you said like 7 months ago. And
I did mine I've been 2 months ago, maybe.
Oh, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
And but when
Tracy,
I found the chat, the channels like 9 months ago that I used to go in but a lot of it was drama, and I don't like drama.
Yeah, none of us. That's why we're here, because we're trying to get away from
Tracy, do you know what is interesting for me?
What's this, Hank?
What's that?
You get like these specifically targeted drama channels, right?
Yeah.
And then there's like, I don't know, because Dog, I almost mentioned your real name, Doggy. You know how much you're paying for Streamlabs? You know how much you're paying for Streamlabs, right?
StreamYard.
The extra people.
$20 a month because I bought a year's worth.
No, instead of having like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can put 10 people or whatever, 9
I can
people.
put up to 10 people, and I could also. I have a lot of visual options I haven't even looked into. I could put
I don't even
bubbles.
know
I
how to
could
do
put it
any of
all
them.
underwater.
Okay, but now
I
what
can
I'm
play
saying
videos and
is
movies.
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
how.
What I'm saying is most people, a lot of channels, not most people, a lot of channels only get this bait because there are problems, right?
Yeah.
You mean people are attracted to the drama?
No, like yeah, attracted to the drama, and they
People
go
want to
on
watch
these
it. They get
drama
a lot of
channels.
hits. They get a lot of thumbs up. People like to see people cursing at each other. I've been
I will
on
say,
channels.
if
You get all the
you and
dramas on
what,
chats with no mods.
so I
If
can,
it's not
I will
modded,
not.
then it's a
I've
train wreck.
been on panels where
No,
people
like you
are
you
hurling
have
racial
20,
epithets at
you
each
have
other.
20 moderators. You can have 50 moderators.
I can have all
It
the
will
moderators
still
I want.
be,
I can mod
it will
everybody in
still
the
be
chat.
a shit show. It will
Right.
still be a shit show. At the end of the day, the reason I come on here sometimes is because I can talk in peace.
Right.
Nobody's going
Exactly.
to say, you're speaking too fast, you're speaking too slow, you're doing this, you're doing that, whatever.
Okay.
It's very calm.
100%.
We're all from different places.
And it
We all speak
actually,
different. Like
Yeah.
there's
Donald when he
something
comes
inside,
on from Scotland.
there is something in, there is something inside the heart that just says, okay,
Yeah. Okay,
this
Hank.
is
I
good.
appreciate it. It's no power. I've been on a
Every
live stream.
channel, every
ahead.
channel and every chat is gonna get trolls, no matter what. We got them, and we just clean them out.
Edward Jam.
You
Hello.
just got to ban them.
Yeah.
Let me just say something to Edward Jam. Terry is putting in the drain in his
I had like 30 in one night.
Yeah,
30,
it's crazy.
30 bans in one night. 30.
Yeah.
I imagine, Paul, your
Well, I
channel
have
gets
to
sold a lot more than
apologize.
mine.
Terry is
I'm
not your
Sorry?
brother.
I'm the type I don't
No.
want it to grow, and I don't go for the likes. I want original. Like I love our little family we have, you know.
I'm never
Like this
worried
little
about how many
family that
people
we
give me
have.
thumbs up or how many people watch. I really aren't.
Me either.
It's nice. It feels good to me.
Yeah.
It feels good when I get more subscribers. That's undoubtedly a good thing. But I don't worry about it. I'm not out trying to push it. If people don't want to come, I'm happy that they don't. You know what I mean?
We want the right people, not the
You
wrong
should
people.
be. You should be. Yeah. For the wrong people. Exactly.
Right.
How do you say it? Tracy or Tracy?
Yes, Tracy.
Tracy.
C or a Z?
Oh, good Lord.
I misdid it when I went up there.
Just mute Terry. That is loud.
Who, Terry?
Yeah, he didn't mute himself.
I'll mute him.
Yeah, I've got bossy speakers and
I muted him.
yeah,
Terry,
it's
your sauce too
loud.
loud. Your sauce too loud, Terry.
I'm done. It was one cut.
Okay. Don't do that on a live stream again.
He's still on the saw, is he? I don't know.
He said it was one cut.
It was one cut.
Okay, let's
Stop complaining, you.
He's putting
Stop
the drain.
complaining, you bitch.
Hello, Jason. Okay,
Have we greeted Shine on the chat yet?
So we're looking at the drain. I see it, but you got to put it in the fucking ground where it goes, Terry. Oh, it's there. He's gonna pour. You're pouring all the way, and it's installed. It's gonna live there.
That's what those guys are going to do. They do the digging.
Oh, really?
They
The
must dig, you put
easiest
in.
part of the job
What do you
is digging
think? They're out there for sport and pleasure?
Jerry, the easiest part of the job is digging the trench. Lady Venom, I'll just say this is Tracy. I'd like you to meet her. She's there. She's the proprietor of the vent room I was telling you about.
So we get to see a
Lunch,
welder. We
lunch.
get to see is she a secretary? I'm sorry. Is she a secretary?
She does billing for a medical for a hospital.
Oh, okay.
She's not a
we've seen
secretary.
her. Now we see
Lady Bennett does bill. She's responsible for putting out the billing.
Nice.
I can
Oh,
tell
so she's
you,
probably
Lady
billing and
Venom is a
coding.
very beautiful person.
She can hear you, so you just told her.
Yes.
Lady Venom is a very beautiful person.
Yes, she is. And I seen somebody coming for
And-
her in the chat, and she was telling them.
Lady Venom gets a lot of people in chat that
She
seem
gets
to
a lot
troll
of
her.
slack. She gets a lot of slack until
Gets a
you
lot of
meet
flack.
her.
That's one way to say it. Yeah, she does.
Until you meet her.
You know, I just don't get why
Because
people
there are
gotta be rude.
not many people. There are not
Well,
many
you know
people
exactly
who
why,
can do that.
Tracy. Tracy, you know it's human nature, right? You understand some people, not all people are disposed, like have the same disposition, right?
Right.
Some people can't help but respond to provocation. They just can't help themselves. Like they do it like a fish going after a fly. It's an impulse they can't resist.
Fish going after a fly.
Yeah,
Where do you get that idea?
They go by rote.
Right.
I think some people take advantage of the anonymity provided by hiding. That is to say, they don't come up on the panel. They'll stay on the outskirts and hurl flack, as Hank would say.
Right.
I think some people just want to be mean. They just want to make them feel good. Some people feel good when they're mean. I'm not like that. If I have to be angry with someone, I get personally upset. You know what I mean? It doesn't make me feel good. So I try not to do it.
Yeah, me too.
But
It aggravates me, and I'm like, why am I aggravating myself and my health over these people?
Thank you very
Here's
much.
the thing, Tracy. It occurs to me that nobody is in chat by force. No one puts a gun to your head and says go into chat. People are here because they want to be. So if their chat experience is, if they're leaving it more upset than when they went into it, I don't think they're chatting correctly.
Right.
Exactly. That's why I feel comfortable here. Right. This is our family.
That's right.
Well, yeah, in a
And
way,
if you don't like the family,
I'll agree to that
then if
with
off.
conditions, but yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
T's and C's apply.
I totally get it, Hank. That's how I feel. Like
Because obviously, Terry, when you started your live streams, yeah.
Who, Terry or Tracy? You're addressing
Tracy.
Tracy, not Terry, correct?
Tracy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to pronounce the Z. You can pronounce it like
no,
a C.
I don't want to. I don't want to dox anybody.
No, her name is Tracy.
Okay, Tracy. When you started your live streams, right?
Yes.
You noticed the headache you got, right?
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
Because now you're paying for the data. You're doing this. You're doing that. You're doing all kinds of stuff, and all of a sudden, guess what? People are fighting.
Yeah.
Because they cannot get to terms with each other or whatever their issue is. At the end of the day, it's you that suffers the psychological consequence.
I literally was so upset. I said, I was in tears, and I said, you know what? This might be my last stream, and I was just going to shut my laptop and dismiss my channel. But then I thought about it, and I said, you know what? I'm not here for them. I'm here.
And I don't mean it. I don't mean it as a doctor. I mean it like psychological consequence, meaning like you're going to go to bed pissed off.
Yes.
And you don't need that.
Then why bother chatting, right? Then why even bother? If it's only going to make you upset, why would you do that?
If you don't know and you started, that's how she started it. She started it clean, right? Like you did.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, boom, people are swearing at each other, doing this, swearing this.
Well, I was
then
telling
you've got
you,
politics, then you've got religion, then you've got...
I've been to live streams and on panels where that is the whole point of the panel. I'm telling you, people are up there cursing at each other, hurling racial epithets, and basically just slamming everybody. But that is why they're there. Hank, you don't understand. Some people want to do that. They want to do that. That's what
Tracy was trying to say was she tried to open a nice one, right?
Yep. And it got hammered.
Like you have. And all of a sudden I say, oh, screw you, doggy, because this and that and what.
Right.
And then you come back at me. And then she has to watch all of this thing go down. And then you...
Okay, but my point is there's actually live streams where that behavior...
Imagine her emotional state at the end of the session.
Yeah, okay. I understand what you're saying, Hank. But my point is there's actually live streams that promote that kind of behavior and where people can go if they want to in order to yell, scream, and curse at people. And say what they want.
There's tons of people
that's what I picked up. Tracy did not want to do that.
Right.
Some people who don't want to do that, they don't go there.
And then it happened.
The people who do want to do it, they do go there. So everybody has a choice, Hank. I don't think there's really an issue here. I think it's a matter of diligence on the part of people like Tracy and myself and Paul as far as keeping them out of our chat. We can't keep them from coming. All we can do is discourage them by banning them.
It's all for the person that's doing the viewing to use their own self-discretion. If it offends them, then obviously they shouldn't be there. Don't farm it off on the people enjoying themselves. Go to a chat where they don't do it, or go to the one where you enjoy it. It's that simple, dude.
Yeah. Some chat rooms is
Gary said that's right.
It's easy.
Yeah, I'm like Dougie. If I see something, if any of my mods see anything, they know immediately to get rid of them because it's drama. We don't.
I allow a little more leeway than that because some of my good friends are actually drama queens.
Yeah.
So I give them a little more slack. I have thrown people out and I have banned people.
Right.
Go dig the damn trench, Terry. It's the easiest part of the job is digging the fucking trench. All you need is a pick and a shovel.
We call it, in South Africa, we call it a spade.
A spade. Yeah, I don't think we can use that word in the United States anymore to refer to a shovel. We can only use it in reference to a suit in a card game.
No, it's like
politically incorrect.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You're not allowed to use the word spade.
Well, there's a lot.
It's a tool.
Yeah, no.
It's what people presume in their head. It's a connotation. It's associated with a particular word.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying we call them shovels, and I think.
Yeah. Okay. Shovel. But you shovel with a spade, right?
If you call it a spade, you're probably going to get flack from some people.
Or is it because of language issues?
Yes. It's because it's a slang word for something different. That's why.
Because like a spade in card games.
If you're playing cards, you could refer to the suit as spades. That's not a problem. But if you're digging a trench, you don't refer to your shovel as a spade because people will get offended.
I've never heard that one before. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, like I said, it's a slang word for something different. So
yeah,
I'd rather not know.
No, you don't know because you're in South Africa.
Right.
It's probably
the
something
image
racial
folks
or
conjure
something.
up in a particular. It's the image that comes into folks' mind in a particular situation. Therefore, one word in a different circumstance could certainly be used appropriately. Yet sometimes in a different circumstance, it ain't so clean.
Anyway, now we've all beat completely around the bush. The problem is that spade in America is a reference for black people generally. So
no. What I meant, like, I actually meant it.
That word.
I meant the tool. I meant it the tool way.
I know what you meant. I'm just saying, in America, you can't say that.
I've never heard the slang that.
No, you haven't. I wouldn't expect you had. You're in South Africa.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
You speak English and I speak English, but our English is different. Just like Paul's and mine.
It is different.
Just like Paul's and mine is different.
Yeah, you're dead right.
Like if I tell you something in Latin, you're not gonna understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably not. But I know what illegitimate no carborundum means.
No, you don't.
I do. I mean, don't let the bastards weigh you down, right? That's a joke.
That's
Hey,
not
that's my Latin joke.
Yeah,
That was a
it's
joke.
just no.
the definition is put them under before you can get put under.
The definition of what?
What you just said. I'm not gonna repeat it. I don't want you to get banned off YouTube.
I won't get banned, but illegitimate no carborundum. I thought it meant don't let the bastards weigh you down.
Carborundum,
Because
that's
you
when
have to weigh them down
carburetor
before they.
I'm
There you
following
go.
through with Francois' train of thought here. I'm sorry.
And means well something else too. Yeah, it means something. Yeah.
So her point is that in France, the French is different than it is in Quebec. Not once again, not surprising. So
I never thought, like, I would never have used the word SPIDE on your channel.
oh, you could use it. I'm not worried that you use the word. I just want to let you know.
If I knew that it was something, if I knew that it was vulgar, right?
Like Terry
If
pointed
I
out,
knew
it depends how you use it.
No, I'm saying if it was something vulgar and I knew about it, I would have never used it. I'm
Here's
sorry.
the thing. Here's the thing, Hank. You don't have to worry about none of that. You can.
My bad.
You can stop worrying about that. It's only vulgar to certain people, as Terry was pointing out. Some people are way more sensitive than others. Not everybody's the same, Hank. In fact, everybody's different. So you can't expect, everybody to be happy all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I
Let
mean?
it go over your head.
Lisa came back. Hello, Lisa. Thank you for coming back.
But you know what? It's beautiful that you have this channel, even though it's small, because we can all come on here. We can all express our emotions
Somebody
and
threw
what
Gibbs out again?
as a family without the drama. Okay, sometimes there will be drama. How roses will be roses.
You see, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, Hank. Right here is a perfectly innocent statement that someone might read and completely misconstrue and get very upset about, and not because they don't understand the intent of the language. They just don't want you to use that word, no matter what. That's all.
Is the one on
those people are
the one on the channel now? I'm using blah blah.
You can say what you like here. I have no restriction on language here. You can say fuck,
the
shit,
garden.
piss, cunt, asshole. You can say spade. I don't care.
No, but I never thought that
use
a
any
tool.
word you like.
I never thought that. No, I will never use that word again.
Okay, then don't. Who's Izzy Pop? Anybody know?
Because it's ridiculous.
You know Izzy?
Yes.
Okay.
She's awesome.
Awesome. Okay. Hello, Izzy. You come with a resounding endorsement.
If I had known.
Okay, Hank, you've apologized 3 times. You're gonna have to stop apologizing, right? Whatever you do, don't tell me again that you're sorry you used the word. You can say anything but that. Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
If you.
Otherwise, you know what? You ever heard the expression "to beat a dead horse"? Right? You know what that is? We're done.
You cannot beat a dead horse.
Right? Yeah.
Let's
not do that
put
anymore.
A slide to the lever.
And
just a little bit, go ahead.
Just a little bit of everything is Sharon. She was on panel last night too.
Yes, she was. Okay, good. I remember. Yeah. So Hank, you figured out how to turn your camera on?
My entire thing went off because and then I thought, okay, let me use this word. Boom. And then I screwed up, not knowing. But what I was actually going to say is,
Yep.
I appreciate the small channels.
Good. I appreciate that you do. I go to
Because
some big channels.
because what we can do is like have a small family, right?
Yes.
Okay.
With no drama, no bullshit, no nothing. And everybody feels welcome.
Exactly.
Versus like I say, Tracy, you talk too much, or Terry, you talk too much, or Paul, you're an idiot, or Doggy, you're an asshole, and all kinds of
you can say all of that
nonsense.
if you
Yeah.
want. It's up to us to deal with it.
At the
Right?
end of the day, it's not a productive conversation,
Well,
right?
no.
Here we have
Obviously.
productive conversations,
Well, then let's have one.
and I appreciate that.
Good.
That is something that you don't find often on YouTube.
Productive conversation.
Or StreamYards. Yeah, productive conversations.
Well, Doug has a balance. He has some of those, then he has guys like me being a real smart ass.
No, you're not a smartass. You're a good people. No, you're a good people.
Thank you, sir. Well, you too, or you wouldn't be pointing these things out, I think.
Terry's a nice guy. I'll say that. He is a nice guy.
That's it. That's about it, though.
Well, I try to be.
I'll tell you what,
You
Terry,
know?
between you and Hank, I'm wondering who I'm going to throw out first. I'll just say that right now. But
I'll tell you, you can throw me out first. It's fine.
Hank, if we can move on, you're okay. But we need to move on, right?
Absolutely. It's okay.
Now, Terry, I got to think about.
You're fine, Mr. Hank. Don't listen to
I
Doug.
just love the.
He comes over, okay.
Thank
I noticed
you,
that
thank you,
somebody
Terry.
booted Gibbsy before. I didn't see who.
Hi, Garden Girl.
No, but that.
Thank you guys for showing Dougie some support.
Let me go back here a minute.
There's 43 people watching.
I'm gonna make Amber a mod, okay? Because Tiffany has her own channel, and I think I've just modded Tiffany. Tiffany is Amber. Okay.
Okay, so now you have to decide what's the next person you put on, right?
On the panel? No, I just post a link. Anybody can come up who wants. I haven't posted a link in a while. I should be posting them more frequently. I'm sorry. But it's just, if people want to come up, usually they ask in the chat to have the link posted. Once again, I don't force people to come up. I hope people will use their camera and show us themselves. Tracy's correct when she says I should have a look at everybody backstage. Perfectly correct. However, I'll point out I didn't have a look at you, Hank. I still haven't seen you. But
let me wait for you.
You know what?
I'll wait.
Stephanie,
I'll wait
my mod in chat,
no, I
she
can't.
told me that she's met you before. So.
I can wait for everybody.
Hello, Tiffany.
Hey guys, how are y'all today?
Who's met me before? Doggy?
I haven't met you face to face. I've talked to you in chat, Hank. Yes.
No, but you said somebody else saw me.
Stephanie, my mod, made a comment when I asked you if you bought your camera.
Steph. I'm not here to dox anyone.
Yes, that's Tiffany.
Her name is Stephanie in chat. You don't doxing her by saying her name.
Yeah. She's good. You've got the most beautiful wife, I promise you.
Not my wife, Stephanie. Other Stephanie. Stephanie in chat.
Oh, somebody else. Okay.
There's two Stephanies in my world these days. One of them is my wife. The other one is my friend Stephanie, who I know from chat.
I cannot imagine doing that.
Hey Tiff, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about y'all? Y'all look like y'all are having a good time. You get to see somebody working over here. We get to watch Kendra weld. We love watching her weld. As long as she's not doing anything of her personal stuff off.
Oh yes, you silly.
It is so nice to be your channel today, Dougie Doug.
Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate you coming. and coming up on the panel.
I have
Thank
no
you.
problem.
I was in Tiffany's chat last night. It was called, it's not the vent room, it's called
Her name
my name was Amber, right? Or something?
Yes, her name is Amber.
Yeah, okay. And Tiffany and Tracy work, I would say, together, I guess, one night on, they each take turns running their panel. They each have their own panel, and it's much of the same crew goes to both. In fact, it's all the same crew, right?
Yeah. Yes, Stephanie, it's about as southern as you can get.
Yeah, that's
Doggy, I
how we
want
do
to
it.
ask you one question.
Yes,
or
please.
actually everybody.
Okay.
Do you know the term kudos?
Kudos? Kudos? Kudos?
Let me step
Like
back for a moment.
Kudos. It's like a different way to say thank you.
Oh, kudos is a different way to say thank you.
Kudos.
Yes, absolutely. So that means the same thing in America. You say kudos, it means like thank you.
You guys also have that words.
We do.
Okay.
Also,
So-
the guys are out there ready to eat, so I'm going to take them some jerky and tuna cookies I made for them yesterday.
Jerky and tuna cookies.
Talking about
Nice.
Tracy, his tuna cookies is just dried tuna fish. It's pretty good. Like jerk,
okay.
like yeah.
I don't know. That's the second time I was asked that question about me and Tiff about T-shirts. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, maybe someone's looking for merch.
Oh, is it a different Tiffany? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a different Tiffany. I'm sorry. Tiffany wears t-shirts is another chatter. Tiff, let me just straighten this out. I have a friend who's been on my panel before. Her name also is Tiffany. She has her own channel. Stephanie, you can promote her link if you have it. If I could. She goes by the name in chat. Tiffany wears t-shirts.
Oh, okay. Does she make t-shirts?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she wears t-shirts, but she does have an interesting live stream. She does all kind of stuff on her live stream. I've only been going for a few weeks. She's only really been on my radar for a couple months now, Tiffany.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But she's a regular. A lot of us in my chat, we all chat in these public chat rooms. Not least of which is Willie T's Bar. Another one is called Sapphire Beach, and then there's another one called the Teeny Martini Bar in St. Augustine.
I never even knew about these.
No, it's
These are all unmodded chats. That is to say, there's no moderation in any of them.
Oh.
So people go in there and say what they please. If you go down by Sapphire Beach, you'll find people talking chat sex nonsense all day long.
Oh my God.
If you go out
There's also one with whales and dolphins.
If you go out, you want to see you know where my favorite chats are?
Under the ocean.
There's a place, it's called the South Florida Keys underwater cam. And there's a couple of underwater cams where you can watch the fish. Right?
Wow.
And they are just, but they're modded chats, so a lot of my other friends don't go to them.
I heard the word fish.
So I go to the Canal Cam and chat up there where there's moderators, and so there's not all the bullshit. I find
that's cool because we only hear like of different channels, but I've never heard of like channels like you're mentioning. That's cool.
Yeah,
the underwater one is incredible. If you look at it and not look at the chat, it's incredible.
I'm sorry, Hank.
No, the one that's underwater, that underwater one.
There's several.
You can see all kinds of different fish. It's incredible.
Yeah, they're good. In the Great Lakes, all of the shipping canals have live cams and chats, Tracy, and I hang around up there a little bit sometimes. These other
look at the chat.
mentioned the unmodded chats. People in there are just mean and nasty and full of sex and full of anger and full of politics and other stuff.
No, that shit you have to put full screen. Don't look at the chat.
Yeah, we try not to bring up politics and stuff like that. If someone does, we try to veer off on it.
Hank, here come Natasha.
Yeah, we have to keep moderators because some of the things we talk about can be, very touchy subjects. And if we have someone on panel and we're trying to be there for them, we have to watch what they say around them because, you know, their feelings matter to us, and if we're taking the time to bring them up on panel, you know, we won't chat to be polite to them. We're not.
Yeah.
But like I said, sometimes we talk about things that, you know, make you cry. You know, the hard
AKA, you're not fake.
Natasha, how are you?
Thank you very much.
Hi, everybody. I'm well, thanks.
So
Good evening, Natasha.
Natasha's in South
how are
Africa
you?
too. Tracy, Tiffany.
Oh, you're in South Africa as well.
It's nice to meet you, Natasha.
Two
So we have two South Africans.
There's two South Africans on the panel now. Yeah.
Two South Africans on panel.
Here's Tiffany wears t-shirts link. Stephanie has put it up for us.
Hoe gaan dit?
Other Tiffany.
Lekker.
How was work?
Kan nie kla nie.
It was good. And tell me quickly, where in South Africa are you? The north or the south?
North. PTI. Close to Jersey.
PTI. Where exactly are you? In Pretoria?
Ja, Groenkloof.
Groenkloof. O, ek sê ver van jou af nie. Ek's in Potchefstroom.
Nou, dit is ver.
Nee, dis is so ver nie.
Hank told me you were near Johannesburg, Hank, right?
Yeah, Jersey and PTI basically the same thing.
Natasha's a couple hours south and east of Johannesburg.
Yeah, Port is quite far from Jersey.
No, it's not that. For them, it's not far. You must understand.
For them, it's not far. For us, it's a biggie van a stretch. Yeah.
I don't know.
A biggie van a stretch.
When I lived in Jackson, if we wanted to go to the mall, we had to get in the car and drive for an hour and a half to get to a mall. So distances in America, like in South Africa, you may think a 4-hour drive is a long drive. I don't think 4 hours doesn't get me very far.
No, doggy, listen, like I can do a 4-hour stretch non-stop.
Yeah.
Right? I don't even feel it.
Listen, I won't come to Potchefstroom because there's too much students here. That's why.
Who do you got with you, Natasha?
It's Ingrid.
Ingrid, come and say hello if you want to. You don't have to.
No, she ran away.
You ran away?
Natasha,
Okay.
where are you from?
I'm going to say hi to everybody. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Natasha, where are you from?
I'm from South Africa.
Oh,
And
wow.
South Africa.
Yeah, there's two South Africans on chat. Not on chat, on live stream.
1/3 of my panel is South African. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm totally digging all the accents.
I know.
Pinky. Hi, Pinky.
Who are you talking to?
Pinky. Hey, hello,
Tiffany.
Pinky. No,
Tiffany,
Pinky is
she's
do you
talking to Terry,
understand?
right?
Yeah.
There's a difference between our languages, right?
Wait a minute. Have you two made up some kind of secret code now, the two of you? Yeah?
Yes.
Tiffany.
Well, Doug, I just wanted to stop by because I have to go to the dentist, but I will be listening. Thank you very much for having me on panel. And
Thank you
nice
for
meeting
coming.
you guys.
I'll be by tonight. I'll be by tonight to see you.
I'll still be listening. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Josie, thanks for dropping by. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What is your Henk?
I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. You people just take it easy here. Okay?
Ja. Henk,
Alright.
jy klink net soos Leon Schuster nou toe hy jonk was. Jy weet dit.
What do you mean by that? Ek klink net soos Leon Schuster. Is that what
Is jy
you're saying?
seker is? I said when he was young. When Leon Schuster was young.
Oh, when he was young.
Yeah. I don't know if people know who that is. So
Say for me, is he British or is he actually South African?
Who? Leon Schuster?
Yeah.
That looks
He's South African. He's South African. I mean, he was born in
He's an
Bloemfontein.
Afrikaner. Oh, Bloemies. Lekker.
Yeah, Leon Schuster, the comedian.
I never know.
You don't know Leon Schuster, Sweden Shore? There's a Zulu on my stoop.
Yeah, I've seen all of them. I've seen all of them apart from the latest one. It's ridiculous. The cock that he gets away with. The cock that he gets away with, like the most ridiculous one is the one with the taxi and the coffin.
Yeah, but you won't believe it now. Before you became
Never
a
mind
comedian.
the bag and the snake, the taxi and the coffin. That was ridiculous. Hy is fucking mal.
Hoor gaan sy, Henk?
Okay, let's see where we're at.
Okay, listen to be safe. I won't speak Afrikaans here. I know we can speak Afrikaans, but I respect my friends here. And
Trout, where'd Doug go?
Okay, you have English people there.
yeah. No, I mean, Terry B and nobody can speak to us Afrikaans.
Yeah, well, you can speak whatever you want. It's fine.
Okay, let me post a link. I see Tracy in the chat. Okay, she's going to the dentist. Let's all wish her the best.
Yeah, Tracy had to go.
Terry, what fish is that?
Trout.
It's not trout. It's not bass.
Smoked trout.
That's what I was
Trout.
fixing to smoke.
Little baby
First time
rainbow.
like it.
Are you gonna make jerky meat?
It already is done. It's ready for action.
How do you know jerky meat? Ons called it biltong.
Biltong.
No. There's a difference. We found it out. Dougie told us there's a difference.
Now tell me
Biltong
what's the
typically is-
difference.
Biltong typically is sun and wind dried, dehydrated in that fashion. With jerky, it's jerked, which means it's brined, dipped, cured, and then smoked.
Right.
Okay.
Brined?
I use a lot of, we do venison jerky.
And I get jerky all the time.
I prefer biltong. Sorry.
I also prefer biltong.
I like.
And
That's when I take liberty
also
on
if I
saying
catch a fish like that,
it's all good.
I will fry it fresh.
But Hank,
Yeah, with
the
cod,
South
catfish.
African people like freebies. The South African people like
Hulle
the
sit dit
freebies.
in soutwater.
I told them we put it in vinegar.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
That's what my German
Dankie,
relatives do.
maar nee, dankie.
Well, biltong isn't cooked. Biltong's not smoked. Jerky is smoked, right?
I got a boogie for a few. I'll be
I'm
back.
saying,
Okay,
smoked
Terry,
fish
take care.
versus smoked versus dried. Jerky versus biltong.
Biltong is not smoked. Jerky is smoked. Biltong is just
Listen,
sun dried, right?
And the only thing I eat
Biltong
smoked
is
is one.
just dried nyama vlees.
Yeah, it's not smoked the way jerky is smoked.
No.
They didn't hear that one word. Nyama vlees.
Henk?
Good lord.
Henk?
Yes.
Ja, hy's Afrikaans. Okay, I'm gonna say it in Afrikaans, né? Die enigste ding wat ek smoke eet is vark. Like Kassler en ja. No, smoked cheese grillers and those things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you. That's the only thing I eat smoked.
What's up, Jiki?
No,
Cabanossi, that's
what,
the only thing I eat.
weet jy daai
Cabanossi.
barrels, daai 25 liter barrels.
Ja.
So that's two
As jy
slices of bacon. Cut
as
into
jy daai ding in half sny
Take it easy, Gigi.
and then you put like 1, 2 and then you take another barrel and you put it up and then you put your caught fish of the day on like a stick or something with a fire, right?
Ja.
You smoke it.
And then you wait 12 hours with that fish there.
And then?
And then you got smoked carp, trout,
Hazel,
fish,
hello.
whatever fish.
Hi, Hazel. Hey, Jimbo. How are we doing? Let me post a link if anybody want to come up. I've got to start cooking now because it's my lunchtime.
That's what I was
Daai
saying.
man maak my honger.
My husband sent me so me men don't cook, and Andy cooks for his wife. You're over there chopping up something. Terry had some fish and some jerky. I'm so disappointed in my husband.
I cook in the house more than my wife does because I'm here more. I cook for her unless she's doing something, unless she has something in mind.
Yeah.
This is what I'm
Doggy,
doing.
can I mention your wife's name?
Sorry,
Can I
Hank?
mention your wife's? Can I mention your wife's real name in?
Yeah, her name is Stephanie. I don't hide that. My name is Douglas. It's not a big deal, Hank.
You know what?
I'm not worried
over Christmas, your wife does more than you do in 1 year.
My wife has a job. I'm retired. So she goes to work and I don't.
Now,
I had back surgery 2 years ago, Hank. I'm a union iron worker in New York City. So
You
because of
remember
the back
all those
surgery,
things
I
that
was
she
I was
did?
allowed to retire without penalty. Of course, I'm going to miss 10 years of pension points I could have earned, but I'm getting all my points that I've earned, without penalty.
I'm not trying to scold you. I'm trying to give you a compliment.
Yeah, no, it's cool,
And you're
Hank.
taking it the wrong way around.
I have these issues with Tasha too because the language is sometimes different. Sometimes she says things to me and I'm like, huh? Because the language is different. I'm
saying men in Africa.
Yep.
Do not spend time in the kitchen.
Okay, well, it's cultural. It's different cultures, different things. I know men here. I know men here who still can't cook to my age. They can't hardly make cereal and eggs.
Some people don't even know how to make an egg.
I'm sorry, Tiffany?
I said the most I get out of my...
Some people don't even know how to make an egg.
Hank, I heard you. I'm sorry, Tiffany?
I said the most I get out of my husband is a pancake.
A pancake?
A pancake. Maybe.
Goeie vader.
Now, when I make pancakes, I use a little vinegar and I make the sour milk pancake.
Vinegar. No, this is the stuff out of the box. You add the water. That's the pancake. Jimbo.
Vinegar.
Now, is Stephanie that's in
Vinegar
the
with
is that your wife, Stephanie Dougie Doug? Jimbo.
Tiffany, my wife will come and meet you ladies tonight, I hope.
Okay, good deal. Good deal.
I really hope she is a little bit shy about chat. She thinks that I'm crazy and that everybody I talk to is a fucking nut job. She doesn't understand why we do it.
Well,
Stephanie,
but I'll be honest, Tiffany. Since I retired, I needed something to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Natasha, how? I'm sorry.
Hank, say hello to Jimbo. Jimbo, this is Hank.
Hey, Hank.
Now, Jimbo, do you know who Alexia is?
Who is what?
You know who Alexia is? No. In chat, a girl named Alexia?
No.
No, okay. Hank is Alexia's uncle. That's what I was going to say. So I let the bacon render for a little while, those bacon bits, then I throw the raw potatoes right in. I'll cut them thin like potato chips.
Henk, wat wil je van het zien?
And then I got to do this.
Oh. Henk, are you daar? Is jy daar? Hi, Jimbo, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, I just got back.
Jimbo, thank you for coming up on the chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now because I got to eat something. It's that time of day.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my phone call.
From your work.
That's a big-ass steak.
Tiffany's here. Yeah, it's a piece of beef. Who did we lose? We lose Hank.
And now this is your lunch?
I'm going to eat about half of this now. And the potato. There'll be some left when Stephanie gets home. We don't eat much around here. We try not to.
So your main meal's like this time of day instead of supper time?
I only make one meal a day.
Gotcha.
And it's at about 2 p.m.
Okay.
So
we usually just typically have one meal a day, but it's usually in the evening.
One meal a day, and then I'll snack later. Like I'll have snack, but I'm not making another meal.
Yeah.
How's the chat going? I'm not paying much attention.
Hey,
Just
Shandy.
Garden Girl, Whipper Money, Tracy, Mark, Shandy, Stephanie, Garden Girl, Ray, Tracy, Hoot, Whipper Money, Anna, Natasha, Tiff, Dougie, Jimbo.
Hello, Anna. Uh-oh, now we've lost.
Natasha.
Natasha, yes. She's asked me, yeah, I don't know where she went. They leave without saying goodbye.
So how are you doing today, Jimbo?
Like I said, I just got back from shopping with Mom.
Okay.
Had to go get her some gas, and I lost $4 on lottery tickets.
Dang it.
$4 lottery ticket? No payout?
No payout. Absolutely nothing.
A little cabbage.
Yes, when you were frying up the bacon, that's what I was thinking. That's what we do down here is I'll cut up some bacon and fry it up and render it, and then I throw cabbage off in there.
I'm going to put cabbage on. I put the potatoes in first because they got to cook more.
I've never had it with potatoes.
I'll put the steak in the
That would be later tonight, Tracy.
I got to wipe up this mess up.
Yeah, we're going to come invade your channel tonight, Jimbo.
Okay.
Come on in.
There we go. So, how long have I been on? Here come Natasha coming back. Sorry, Tasha. I wasn't paying attention.
Hello.
And Judith, I'll say again, Judith, right? If you could figure out how to let StreamYard have your camera and mic, you come up on the panel. I'm going to post a link again.
Francois.
Jimbo, when are you going live again?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking Jimbo, when is he going live again? I need that. I got a special request song.
Tonight, about 4 or 5 hours from now.
Okay. Can I put a special request now in? I just want one song I can hear.
What is it? Jimbo has no schedule. He goes live, it seems, whenever he feels like it. Whenever the whim hits him. It's usually late at night, I notice. Right?
Well, that's mostly around 6, 7.
I like Jimbo's time because that's the time when I wake up. I listen to his music. Now everybody's very quiet.
Okay. Do you know
Dougie?
his music at all?
No, Dougie, I need to tell you something.
What do you have?
I'm moving to the big shop, to the factory. I'm moving back to the factory.
Yeah, you had said so.
No, but I'm moving tomorrow already. I supposed to move Monday, but I'm moving tomorrow already.
Tomorrow's Friday. So you were going to do it Monday, but you're going to go tomorrow. Okay. Hello, Mountain Man. Thank you for coming back. That's a good move. So you're going to go tomorrow back to the big factory.
Yes, the big
factory. Is that good? I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Tasha?
It's actually a good thing.
That's what I thought.
The thing is, one thing that the lady that gave me the training, she's moving now to the small. It's closer for at home.
Mm-hmm.
So for I don't know how to say the logistics. So it's good because the petrol price is very expensive here. So it's going to be closer for her to be going to work backwards and forwards.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm also closer because instead of having, I don't know how much is in miles, but I think it's 1 mile, 1.5 miles from where I work. I think now I'm going to be like 500.
So it's more hours, you're saying, in a week to work?
No.
Same
the
amount
distance.
of hours? Hmm?
No, same amount hours, everything.
Okay.
But what I want to say is
Hey, Kevin D, how you doing?
the distance is closer where I'm working from now, from my home.
I'll be on the Shoe Leather Express tomorrow afternoon. Have a great day. Thank you, Kevin, for copping in and saying hello. I hope your car doesn't cost you too much to get fixed. Whatever's wrong with it, although not much hope of that. Jimbo, you want a glass of water?
I got bad lungs.
Yeah, mine aren't so good either. I was telling someone the other day I didn't actually start smoking cigarettes till I was like 27 years old.
That is a habit I wished I'd have never picked up with cigarettes.
Absolutely, but Tiff, it was better than doing dope, which I had quit at the time. So
true. Well, I'm gonna jump down. I've got some videos I've got to review and stuff. So, but I'm gonna thank you for letting me up on panel. I wanted to check y'all out. I appreciate y'all coming over last night, and I think we're gonna come check out Jimbo this evening.
I'm gonna go to. I try and go to Jimbo's whenever I see him live.
Yeah, that's.
Jimbo actually has I would say, of all the live streams I go to, and some of them have agendas, some of them don't. Some of them people walk around, some of them people put the camera on their roof, whatever. Jimbo has one of the most fun live streams, I think. Where it's actually people are there having fun.
Well, that's what Tracy was asking.
They're being rude, they're being vulgar, and somehow it's okay. Because they're all friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a more comfortable environment. I find in my live stream, sometimes people come specifically to troll certain other people, and that's just no good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, I saw when I first stepped in, you was having, I've seen worse though. So
yeah,
it's nice meeting you, Tiffany.
It's nice meeting you too, Natasha.
Sorry, I don't speak a lot. Women don't speak a lot. I apologize. I'm actually very
thank
tired.
you for having me, Dougie Doug. Let me know how that meal turns out. That just looks so good over there.
I'm gonna have some steak rare, and I'm gonna have these fried potatoes and cabbage.
Oh,
with, with the rendered onion, with the rendered bacon fat.
There you go, yum. That sounds so good. Today's my hubby's birthday, so I gotta figure out something to fix.
Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Tiffany.
I will let him know. All right, y'all have a good day.
Give me a suggestion what you can make him, because all the guys love it. All the guys like steak, egg, and chips. Or no, not chips, fries.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say my husband, he doesn't eat steak, so.
Does he eat chicken?
Yes, he'll eat chicken.
You gotta eat something, right?
Yeah, he's a very picky eater. You can tell. His mom babied him, I guess. But y'all have a good one. I'll be watching in chat.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Bye. Bye,
Hello,
Tiffany.
Queen Bee. Thank you for coming. Spurgeon is still here. Okay.
Listen, can I please be excused?
You may be excused, Natasha. Yes. I'm going to post a link again. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up, Natasha. And that was hate. Sorry?
Yeah, he just left. I don't know where he is. He just left. Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Take it easy.
What is the K Dougie Pop? I don't know what that is, Stephanie. The K. Not sure what that is, but we'll turn the music up. It's a great song. It's called Speed Water.
Doing all right, Queen Bee. Got me some beer, Matt. Stephanie, see you later.
speed water, speed water. Hello, TR. Thank you for coming back. Stephanie, okay, thank you. I don't understand your question about the K, but it's okay. Speed water, speed water, speed water. Oh, Bev. Bev, you're back. I want to thank you once again. Jimbo, I had Bev up on the panel.
Bev?
I don't know if anyone else has ever done that. She was up for a few minutes. She said hello. We spoke casually for a few minutes, and she went down off the panel. You're welcome to come back up here, Bev. I'll turn the music down. You could join me for lunch, Beverly. Because I'll be eating shortly. I am cooking. So.
You just go ahead, cook and eat.
Impressed with my potatoes. That's them potatoes and cabbage in the fry pan, steak in the broiler. Okay, so here we go. See who's talking to me.
Tracy, come up. Tracy, come up here.
Okay. Almost 11 a.m. Okay, Garden Girl. I know you out there. You got up early for me. You said, Phil, you gonna dance? I like it when people dance. Not me.
Hey Doug, have you've been over there at them Oriental StreamYards?
Okay. I'm gonna have to turn the music down. I can listen to Jimbo.
Yeah, you've been going over there to them Oriental StreamYards.
Which StreamYard is that?
MCC.
Oh, yeah, I know MCC. Yeah, absolutely.
I got another one. I just randomly clicked on one and found a girl that sits there in a chair and she dances all the time.
Oh, MCC is great. I don't see any of those Filipino ladies here today. I do go to see MCC and some of those others. They have those chats. I think are fun to sit and read. A little hard to engage in because a lot of them speak in Philippine over there.
All right, Tracy.
MCC is good though. She's a nice lady. I went and I spoke with her and I went up on her panel. There was a kid there named Clay. I'm not sure who he is, but he wasn't a Filipino. He wasn't a Filipino.
Yeah, I know. He's a white guy.
Yeah. And we sat around and chatted for a while, had fun, exchanged links, as it were. Berger, what do you need help with?
Anyway, I thought it was that cool. That one girl, Sash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sash something. She sits there and she dances all night. She sits there in the chair and dances.
Yeah. Okay, I better go back to.
Yeah, that's all she needs to do.
Okay. Anyway. I won't be in Red Lodge. I won't be in Red Lodge next Monday, that's for sure. I will go out to Jackson again this summer. Mountain Man, I know you're in North Wyoming, and that. When I lived in Jackson, my son played football and soccer and whatever other sports. We would have to drive 3 hours to the game. You got to drive from Jackson to Lander, you know, and I mean, the game, we would drive to Rock Springs from Jackson for football games. And it's literally 6 hours driving before you go and get back. And there's got to be a high school football game in the meantime. It's just nuts. The kids get on the bus at like noon and to leave to go to the games, you know? The distances are just vast in Wyoming. One thing I'll say about Wyoming, it's the least densely populated of the lower 48 states. The population of Wyoming today is like 550,000 people. That's it. Maybe a little more, not much. There's nothing there but space and lots of it. So I think Wyoming is, if I had to go somewhere forever, it'd be Wyoming. I love it. You get 40 feet of snow a year in Jackson.
Hey, Queen T.
Hello, Queen T. Thank you for coming up. Okay. I'm going to post a link again. I got to go check my food, though, because I am cooking as we speak.
Well, I got me a bunch of beer for tonight.
Yeah, maybe a couple more minutes. Let that steak just cook a little bit more.
Where is Christine Berger from?
I'm not reading it. Who are you looking at?
Christine Sperger?
Oh, she's a friend of mine.
Well, where's she from?
Well, you know, I don't know what she says, but she's a friend of mine anyway. Yeah. I have to interpret it, you know, every time she speaks, I have to interpret what she's saying. And other people do too. Spurger is a friend of mine. I'll support her again here like this. Spurger, see? That's her. She's been around for a while, believe it or not. And her name changed. She used to be no T. Her name used to be Christine Spurger without the T. And she used to chat out at the shed. Here come Queen T.
Hey guys.
Hey, honey,
how you guys doing? My favorite two guys. How you guys doing?
All right. Queen T, I'm doing well.
Good. Me too. I got a lot of stuff done. You know, when you move, you got to get a lot of stuff done, like with the post office changing up the address and all that stuff. So I just got back in. I got everything done.
The post office gives you a package of like change of address notifications, right? Yeah.
I did. I filled it all out. Let me show you guys how I look during the day here, okay? Let me show you how I look. Yeah, this is how I look, y'all. Hey!
There you are.
I am really, guys, you just don't know. I am really, really feeling fantastic.
Well, that's good. And you all move now. You're completely moved.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see. See, I got everything. I got everything set. You see how I look over there? Look. That's the skyline of Cleveland over there. And then there's Lake Erie right there.
So you're in northern Ohio. Well, Cleveland.
Yeah. I'm in Lakeland, Ohio.
Cleveland's up in the top. You're in northern Ohio. Okay.
Yeah, that's Cleveland all the way over there.
Yeah.
See the skyline?
Yep.
That's Cleveland.
So I drive right by you when I go to Minnesota from New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I am real, guys. You know what? When you move and you're in somewhere different, it just feels so good and fabulous.
How long were you in the other place for?
Oh, well, you know what? Hold on. I was with this landlord for 20-something years. The same landlord, right? In the building that I lived in his house when the kids were all little and were in elementary school. I'm talking about the three that's the ones that's 28, 31, and the one 25. Yeah.
Your kids, yeah.
So, yeah, so the second set of kids. So I've been there since really over here since 1993. But when I moved in the suburbs, that was in 2004 because there was a lot of stuff going on and I didn't want to raise my kids around all that crap.
So 2004, you've been in the other place, which is like 18 years.
Yes, and then the one that I just did after the kids were grown and gone, except for Michael. Michael was the only one. He was 17 at the time. So I downsized from 4 bedrooms, and then he told me he.
Well, your kids all moved out. You don't need 4 bedrooms no more, do you?
Right. Yeah, that's when I left that. That's when I started downsizing.
Yeah,
and it was just me and Michael now. Okay. And so then I moved up in the apartment in downtown Lakewood, and then I was there for 6 more. I was there for 6 years.
Okay, in Lakewood.
Yeah, so 6 and 17 with the same landlord. How much is that? 23 years.
23 years. Now you got a new landlord.
Yeah. Yes. I'm in an apartment. I'm in it's like a little mini city. It has about 4 or 5 buildings clustered. It got so much stuff going on. It got a pool.
And they got retail for you there too. Retail shops on the bottom.
Yes, the hodgepodge.
So you can go shopping. You can go shopping right there.
Yes. It's one I like called the hodgepodge, right? And they call this one because for the store inside the place, they got to store everything. I mean, I'm like, I could put my hand on everything, all services.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So everything's right there.
Yeah, I'm 63. I don't need to be trying to. I like making my gardens. I did all that in the apartment. I did everything in pots, right? So now Mike don't got to worry about growing no grass. You got to go about the tree trimming and all of that stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did that pretty older. You know, where
Sure. Everybody get older.
That's right.
I've been, my parents have been in the same house since 1971. They still live in the house. They still live in the house that I really grew up. I was born in 65, but
65.
I was born in 65.
I thought you was a boomer, baby. Yeah, you a boomer.
I guess so. 65 is really just like at the end of it, right?
You're in the middle. I would say 68, 1968. That's when I say.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you Jimbo? You a boomer, right?
Yeah.
Me too. And let me tell you something. I don't know why people think it's over with when we get in your 60s. 60s is when you really, really there. You know what I'm saying? 50 is when you're at your peak. But 60 is you there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You done been there and done that. Can't nobody tell you anything, but hey, you can't beat the old dog. Hello, everybody. There goes Joker's lady. Hi, Joker's lady. Hi. Hi, Shane. You got Lisa. Oh, there go Belle J. Hi, Belle. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Judith. Hi, Judith. Weenie. Oh. My favorite ladies are here. There go TR. Hey, TR. Tracy. Do I know Tracy? I don't think I know Tracy. Do I, Jimbo? I don't think I know Tracy.
I just met Tracy a few days ago.
Oh, okay. You got Christine, the man. Okay, Judah, Wayne, Mountain Man. You got Tracy 610. Oh, okay. Aw. Yeah, I had such a productive day. Hey, look what I got. This is some good shit. Hey, Jimbo, look. Jimbo, you know there's no smoking in the building, right? So I got me a vape. This is some good shit.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, this is some good shit. Oh,
I'm gonna eat.
yeah, babe. What you cooking?
I made some
What
steak.
you just cook? You made a steak?
Steak and raw fried potatoes with cabbage.
Okay. All righty. That sounds like a good meal.
I sliced the potatoes skinny like potato chips, and I raw fry them in bacon fat.
Wow. Okay.
And with cabbage and onion.
Well, I'm going to have leftovers today.
I have some leftovers in the fridge. I was considering eating instead, but you know what? This just seemed better to me than the leftovers.
There you go. I hear you. I could be the same way. I can have a nice leftover meal, you know, and then I might not have a taste for it, and I just cook us something different.
Okay.
Everybody is in a good. Everybody is in good, positive mood and vibes. I see
hope so.
that. Huh?
People have been doing good this morning. I've had very few issues so far. So.
But you know what? That's because you laid down the rules. You and Jimbo laid the rules down in the beginning, you know, with none of the bullshit, none of the screaming and all that crap. That's why everything is good.
You know, I go to those other live streams and those other panels where people are screaming and cursing all day. I watch them and I think, you know, that's fine if this is what they want, but I don't want that on my channel.
I don't want to do it all the time. And you know what? Can I say something? And I don't want to bring it up. It's you know, I forget that negativity. It's too penetrating. Forget it. I ain't even going to bring it up.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to be negative. It's something people choose to be negative.
Exactly.
And people say to me, they say, like they respond, you don't have to, if something I do causes somebody else to act a certain way, then they're not in control of their actions. I am. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't let people be in control, other people be in control of my actions. They could say things that I don't like. They could say lies and say mean things.
Yeah.
But if I respond, now they are the ones that are driving the narrative, not me.
Okay. Now, here's the thing. Now, if I come up on your panel and you know I'm having an issue with someone else in your room, and I don't think you're going to deliberately manipulate and let the person come up just to start some shit for no reason.
I won't let them do that.
I know you guys wouldn't do that, but some hosts do that, and that's how a lot of stuff gets started. The cursing, the arguing, and then the hateful, and the racist, and all that shit come out. But other than that, I'm cool. I feel really mellow and laid back in y'all room. When I come in your room or Jimbo room or any of the other ladies that I get along with, I'm always in a calm mood.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I would like to put you there.
You've been here before. I appreciate you coming. I'm happy to have anybody, you know?
I know that's right. I went and got me 2 movies from Game Exchange. Guess what movies I went and got?
What?
I went and got Shawshank Redemption and Burlesque.
Shawshank Redemption's a good movie.
Look, that is my movie of all time. I can watch it over and over and over and over again.
It's a good movie.
You know, my kid, the one that's 28, they had to read the book in school.
Yeah?
Yeah, the book was more graphic than the movie.
Okay. I don't know. What was the name of the movie?
The Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption. I saw the movie. I haven't read the book. I thought the movie was...
The book goes in more details, trust me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Look at that shit, man. Oh, my goodness. You know, I mean, I got the real shit. I don't get I get the best and not the best. I'm not gonna get no dirty.
I'm sorry, Paul. I'm coming.
I'm not gonna get no badass fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Paul, there go Paul. Hi, sweetie.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Paul. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm good.
That's fantastic.
Dougie's all right. He's tucking in there.
Hey,
yeah, Dougie, I had a bit of background noise. I had to shoot off.
I spoke to you yesterday, didn't I, Paul? When you was in the other chat.
Yeah,
That
the
was
day
you,
before
wasn't it?
yesterday. Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, possibly. I have spoke to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just, you know what?
Paul
I
has
gave
his own.
myself.
Paul has his own live stream.
Huh?
Shannon's
What?
on here.
Oh,
Paul
okay.
has his own live stream. Have you ever been to Paul's live stream?
I remember that person. Who was that you told me to had all those snakes? I subbed to him.
That's the New River Troll.
Yeah, I got him. I subbed to him.
The New River Troll comes by my chat sometimes. He's in, I think, Arizona. They told me.
Yeah, he said he was in Arizona.
Right.
Yeah.
You know that Paul, the New River
help all of those snakes. You know, to help all of those snakes, he got to be somewhere. I mean, he had the way he had that set up, that is awesome. His packs. I thought that was neat. Yeah. But you know what? A little chat vacation does the body good. It does the mind good too. You know, when you kind of like give yourself a break.
This is my policy.
You all need a break. You all need a break.
Yeah, always need a break. So I
Cool,
chat
mate.
either on my laptop or on my tablet. But TNT, watch this. Let me show you something. You see this? You know what that is?
Yeah, flip phone.
That's my phone. So when I leave the house, chat never comes with me. I only in chat. Yeah, there you go. Look, see, he's got one too. Way to go,
Flip
Jim.
phone. Yeah. Well, you know what? I just gave up my flip phone a few years ago.
I don't chat on my phone.
That's why I stream when I'm out, because I've got my phone with me. I can do it spontaneously. Just within seconds, I can go live. You know.
Hello,
in
Hank.
my
Welcome
car, I
back.
do it.
Somebody
I
in
do
your
it in
Hank?
the car.
Hi, Hank.
Sorry, my battery went
you
flat.
doing?
0%.
Your battery's at
All plugged in
0%. That's not good.
That's empty.
I've got like rubbish battery.
That's a fucked phone.
Well, it's
Your
called
battery's
nonsense
fizzled.
for a reason.
Excuse me, guys.
It's called nonsense for a reason.
I don't know, Hank. What is it you're asking me? Hank?
No, I was just greeting
Queen T?
Queen T Royal.
That's her, and Paul is here too.
Saying hi,
Yeah,
hi
I've come
Paul.
back. My background noise is a little less now.
Okay. The background noise wasn't
I
really
hope your
bothering me.
steak. I hope your
Yeah,
steak came out good.
it's when the dogs go off. I've got 4 dogs in the same room as me, and if someone knocks up, yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Someone,
You made the mistake of
yeah, do you
saying the word.
understand? Yeah. Someone's come in the door. You see.
Oh, he
Then they
sounds
all
cute.
go off.
That's all right.
So
That's
that's why
all
I
right,
just-
Daddy. That's all right, Daddy. I'm gonna protect you anyway. I'm gonna bark and protect you anyway.
Am I missing something? The dogs? I think Paul muted his microphone because his dogs are yapping away.
I love dogs. I love all animals except for the mice and the
Stop
rodents.
now.
Some rodents I do like, but some rodents I just don't like. I don't want the rodents living with me or any of that. I just do not like them. I just
You see Gigi? She's there. She's standing next to me because I'm eating my lunch.
Oh, your dog name is Gigi. That's my daughter name.
Okay, well. Is it short for is it short for Georgina?
No, you know what it's short for?
No.
Victoria. Her name is Victoria.
And they call her Gigi.
Yep, and I named it, and that was just a nickname I gave her, Gigi.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now you know what you're ready to do, Dougie Doug. I'm ready to go in here, but I already cooked. I made. Oh, you know what I love? I got me some these vegetables. Let me show you these vegetables, Dougie Doug, because I see you love to eat your vegetables. But I want to show you these, and these are good. They are for Italian. I do a lot of Italian food, but here, this one here, I'm gonna show you this one here. And if you can find these, you're gonna love these. If you can find these, let me see. These vegetables right here.
Okay, let's
It's
have a
called
look.
Italian. I eat a lot of Italian food too,
Yep.
but it's called Italian vegetables. These are some good stir-fried vegetables. Oh my God. It don't taste like your regular stir-fried vegetables. They don't taste like that, but they are delicious. And they're,
Frozen?
yeah, they call
Were
it
they frozen?
Italian
They're
vegetables.
frozen, Paul. Yes.
They were.
Yeah, they were frozen.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's still
Shut
good.
up,
They-
Paul.
What's the matter, Hank?
Fresh frozen's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are, I'm talking about the Italian ones. The Italian ones. I ain't talking about the stir fries. You know, like those stir fries.
Was
I'll tell you, Paul.
that carrot?
Paul,
It has
Carrot
all of it.
together with what is inside? Carrot.
He's
You
asking
talking about
the ingredients
talking
of
to
your
me?
vegetable. Yeah.
Oh, I
The
don't put the
ingredients.
bags up. You got all kind of stuff in there.
Who's echoing? The ingredients.
Carrot.
The only vegetable green tea that I buy frozen is peas. I buy my peas frozen, but other vegetables I tend to not buy frozen, unless they're specifically called out in a recipe. Right?
But you know what? I agree with you on that. 'cause I
Doggy,
like my
like the cherries. You have to get your cherries frozen.
No,
I don't buy frozen
We get cherries fresh.
I ain't messing with no frozen cherries.
No,
I'm
if
not
you go to
messing with the
Minnesota, then you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Listen, who's giving who trouble?
I'll tell you what, cherries are expensive over here.
Hell yeah, they are.
Well expensive.
Hell yeah, they are. Everything.
Well,
they
I
got
think they're expensive. They're expensive to grapes. You can get a big pouch of grapes for £1. I think cherries are about £4 for a tiny little
Cherries
bag.
are much more expensive than grapes.
Oh, really expensive here.
I thought it was like £7.
Depends how big the bag is. It's all on weight, isn't it? But what I'm trying to say is the equivalent bag of cherries to a bag of grapes is half the amount, and like grapes are £1. You know, you get a big box of grapes for £1. A little punnet of cherries is tiny little. It's like £4 or £5.
Let
But
me
they
tell
do
you how
go
much
up to
the
£7.
grapes are.
Grapes are £1 a box.
No, grapes are set on $4.99,
So you say-
$4.99 a pound. That's how much
Wowza.
grapes are. The
Okay,
green ones.
$5. $5.
$5.
Right. Exactly.
Good Lord, where are you living on the moon?
No, I'm
To get-
living in
that's
Northern
made of
Ohio.
cheese.
For five.
The moon's cheese, just cheese up there, mate. No grapes
Five.
up there, only cheese.
$5 for grapes?
Yeah.
Are you ridiculous?
$4.99 a pound. So yeah, if you want to put that penny in and round it up to the nearest dollar, yeah, $5 a pound.
I will slam them with that little quip. That's ridiculous.
Well, at least you got Dougie Doug. You got a nice positive chatters out there. Everybody
So
is being chatters.
if they selling for if they selling for £5 for grapes,
I didn't hear you, sweetie.
that's for how much? Like half a kilo?
A pound is about half a kilo. A little less. A kilo is 2.2 pounds.
Oh my
So
goodness.
for £3, I can charge.
Woo! This shit is good.
Oh, good Lord!
I'm telling you,
No,
this
I think
is
you
a
got.
good shit.
I think somebody's robbing you.
Things are expensive in
Long
America.
story
Hank.
short.
Yeah, it is.
Everything I buy has
Uh-oh.
gone up by 50% in the last 6 months. Like
Oh,
everything.
tell me about it. Yes.
Prices, we got inflation soaring through the roof here.
Or maybe I have the what you call it. Maybe I'm a little bit taking it for granted that I've got berry trees and I don't pay for it.
Yeah, well,
But grapes is ridiculous price.
Yeah. I'm telling you, yeah, it is
And
really,
it's going up,
really,
it's going,
really.
it keeps going up. I don't know. Like soon Soon we will be paying like £5 for a kilo of grapes.
For a kilo, for 2.2 pounds.
The best thing to
Yeah,
do is to
2.2
just
pounds.
grow your own stuff, grow your own vegetables. If you
Yeah.
can plant your own
Well,
fruit tree, your own fruit trees like the apple trees and stuff, I suggest you going to do all of that because it's not going to get no better because of this crap. I don't feel like crying and I don't feel like bringing it up. That mess that's going on in Ukraine and I am upset about it and I'm
no,
tired of looking at these bodies.
Queen, can I tell you something?
I'm
Do
tired
you
of
know
looking
that
at
I'm
these
not
bodies. I am so tired of looking at these bodies and these people crying.
most of my family lives there. Most of my family lives there.
In the Ukraine?
No, you won't.
No, in Russia.
Yo, most of your family is Russian. Okay.
They're not far from that shit.
It's just crazy, guys. I've never seen this stuff before. The only horrific thing I ever seen before is on TV with this crap. And I can remember when the people came home in the Vietnam War in the 60s and 70s. I remember how that looked at with people with no legs and no arms.
Queen T, in about 1969 or 1970, I was like 5 years old. Some of my earliest memories of watching TV are Walter Cronkite in Vietnam reporting on the war in black and white because that's what my parents were watching.
Right.
Some of those images were pretty fucked up, but not like these images we're seeing today.
I'm telling you, Dougie, I am so tired. I don't even want to look at the news no more. That's why I'm glad you're streaming, because I don't want to look at that no more. I don't
blame him.
All right, Queen, have you seen what the news is sponsored by?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me, because I'm crying. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute.
Don't cry.
On the same note, I would say that it's also
I
not
can't hear him. He went too far from the kitchen. I mean, from his device. Doggy, we couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear you.
I said it's also not good. I agree, watching the news sucks. But neither is it a good plan to just bury your head in the sand and ignore it.
I can't. And then that grave thing that they dug up all the bodies that was in there.
Yeah. I saw that. It sucks. It makes you wonder why we don't do something about it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw the same thing happen in Canada. They dug up, and then all of a sudden there was like a mass grave.
There were mass graves of Canadians, of Indigenous Canadians who had been born and died in the schools. What do they call those schools up there?
It was close to I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
You say in Canada?
They honor graves of unknown children who had been born and or died in the, what was the name of those schools, those state schools that they would send the Indigenous Canadians to?
I can't remember the name of the place.
To try and what's the word I'm looking for? To try and westernize them, I guess, or to try and assimilate them.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what
assimilate.
They were
there you go. Assimilation. Yeah.
Wow.
So the schools, of course, were terrible and were abusive, and kids were taken from their families, put in these schools, and would die nameless. And that's who was in these graves in Canada. So.
Which is very strange. Doggy, because like when you register your kid at a school, right?
It wasn't a school. They called it
normally.
A school. It wasn't really a school. That's the thing, is you can't get hung up on the words they use.
You mean like a concentration camp?
It's really, let's say hello to Scott. Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Hi, Scott. I gotta be straight up. My special guest has not arrived today, Scott. So if we're expecting a special guest, not going to be here till
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hey. Hello, Queen. Hey, Hank, Paul.
Come on.
Jumbo.
Who's the guest?
Okay, Queen, we can talk about that thing later, all right?
Nah, come on. Just tell us here. We won't say.
There's nobody special.
No, I don't understand.
It's just a fellow we know from chat who lives within car shot from me. He's going to come down for lunch. He was going to come today, but he told me no, he couldn't make it.
Oh, it's
well, then screw him because then he just missed a piece of tenderized.
I thought you meant somebody was coming into chat.
No, I was going to have one of the chatters who we all know from other chat rooms was going to visit me today for lunch. I was going to put them.
Come see me tonight.
So they didn't come though, and they put it off to another day. So I'll still try and do it, but I'm not going to divulge who. It's a guy, not a girl, in case anyone's getting
Excuse
excited.
me, guys. When
Yes.
y'all, somebody's at the door. I got to go. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Queen T,
Alright,
thank you so
look
much for
after
coming up.
yourself. You stay alive.
Hello, Queen.
We be dead.
Okay, Scott, do you know Hank?
It's probably the first time that we speak.
Okay, Hank is from South Africa. Scott,
I'm
Hank is
African.
Alexia's uncle.
Oh,
Okay, you know who Alexia? You know who Alexia is?
You see.
Hank told me that Alexia is. Hank told me that Alexia is 22 years old. She does have
She's
a
a medical student.
She does have a personal pilot's license, and she is a medical student. This is what Hank has told me today.
How old is she?
22.
22.
22 is what Hank says.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
was curious. Alexa was in the chat earlier. I don't see her lately, but she was here. I've invited her to come on the panel. I was hoping she'd come up as her uncle is here.
I'm feeling kind of saucy today.
No. Anyway.
Well, that's interesting.
Tell me, Scott, you catch any fish today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm at my uncle's house for a funeral. Yeah, I've been mostly at the house.
Okay.
Scott, are you taking it like people are? You're basically the backbone of the family right now, right?
Yeah, my uncle and aunt gave me power of attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
No, I'm saying like technically, like psychologically.
No.
Well,
he says he's been given power of attorney. That's a legal thing, Hank. It means that
No. I mean the people that's like not in a good shape. You know what? Scott is a very good guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to be to be helpful in that regard.
Shit happened, and thanks for being strong, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
What you had in
Because a lot of people would not. A lot of people would dip, and here you are, the strong one.
Who fell off?
And
the
everybody said, Scott will be the one that dips first. Guess what? Look what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Scott, it is very, very nice that you take care of your aunt and uncle like that, actually. Here we go, Scott.
Well, I appreciate that. Lady Venom. Oh, Lady Venom. She's so cute. Look at her.
Hi, lady.
Yeah, lady.
Are you still at work?
Paul, you're still with us, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, look. Lady.
Are you still at work?
I'm jealous.
Would you
Paul.
like
I'm
some of
still-
that?
Look.
Look,
still
lady,
3 hours
look.
out.
I've got to answer a question in chat. Hi, Tesh. I had a slab of beef
look.
and I had some fried potatoes and cabbage. That's what I had for lunch. Well, Lady Venom, obviously, you don't go out at your lunch break and smoke, I guess, no? You don't leave the
Diana.
building? Yeah, okay. You don't leave the building, smoke, and come back. That's what we would do on the job at work. We'd walk off the job, walk down the block. You know, you light it up and you burn it as you walk. By the time you get back, you're done.
No.
You're buzzing.
Because it's a smoke-free environment, right? Like
Yeah.
hospitals smoke-free. So it's just not worth it. I just wait till I get home.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Scott.
why not? Enjoy it more that way.
Scott?
But there,
Yeah, I'm here, Doug.
Okay.
I
thought
did
you
count.
asked. I thought you asked me something. I might have been mistaken.
I did
I said
count
hi to-
people who.
Here you go.
I did count how long it takes to smoke a cigarette, and I counted 7 minutes.
It's about right. Some cigarettes burn quicker than others, though, so there is that to consider. Hello,
No,
Anna.
but in a hospital, one is not allowed to smoke. Like,
Someone's
forget it.
coming up. Let's see who.
Hi, Anna.
Uh-oh,
Hi,
here he
Dash.
is again.
Hi, Dash. What you doing? Hi, Dash. Hi, Dash.
Hey, Terry B. What's up, Terry B?
Hey, Mr. Jimbo, Mr. Hank, Mr. Paul,
Terry, how are you?
and Mr. Scott.
And there's Terry B. ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
Jumbo, it's the
Hello,
first
Ayla.
time. Greetings. That was rude of me. Jumbo, how are you?
Oh, we said hi earlier.
My phone battery died just as
Mark,
Doggy was introducing
Anna.
you.
Oh,
Mr.
your
Swift.
battery died. Yeah.
Miss Essie. Who else? Who else?
Hi, Dash. Hi, Dash. What are you doing? Hi, Dash.
Brock was there. Berger.
He looks like he's a kidney bean.
Miss Lisa.
She's left in a plate.
I test you come up on this panel if you want. You can address Scott directly.
Oh,
If you
Shannon
feel
was
like,
there.
if you feel like it. But be careful what you say about Lady Venom. Will throw you out again. So.
Scott,
Yes, he does have a
just remember that.
So Hank High-Tech has been thrown off my channel before, and I've let him back on again. We'll see if we'll see if he figured it out, right?
And Tisha,
I'm
I'll
just
give you
telling
that.
Scott
You gotta
that,
respect the ladies. I
listen,
don't care what you say to the guys, but you gotta respect
be
the
strong,
ladies.
dude.
Wait, I can't hear.
And
Let me hear
know
Jimbo.
that-
Wait, Hank, I want to hear what Jimbo was saying.
Jimbo? That Tisha, I give him back his ranch, but he's gotta respect the ladies.
Oh, High-Tech.
Okay, I'll move that.
Go ahead,
Was
Hank. I thought
No, I was just saying something, a message to Scott.
yes.
Like,
yes, sir, Hank.
anyone, remember that if you need
Oh,
anything,
now I can see you, Tomar.
get
So
my
you did
number.
have me blocked. You little fucker.
Okay. I appreciate that, Hank.
Lady, you can see him now, yeah?
It takes
Because you're
takes
on
a
the
lot
panel.
of courage to be strong, yeah?
You can see everybody that's blocked you, I think, when you're on the panel.
When you have a
I've had
wrench,
lots of
you
times.
can see
It
the
takes a lot
people
of-
that have blocked you.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of courage
funny,
to
innit?
be
You
strong,
can't see the
and
people that you have blocked, though. If you have
No.
blocked
it
people,
takes a lot. It takes a lot of courage to be strong, and I really appreciate what you're doing, and it takes a lot of courage.
Hey, Will.
So
Well, I appreciate that.
if there's anything
Thank you,
that
Hank.
you need, I will give my number privately on the blue chat.
Sir, right here.
Well, okay.
If there
you
is
can go,
something
you
that
can go
you
in the
need,
private chat. Yeah, you can leave
Yeah,
messages.
the rest of this is okay. I'll clean up.
yeah, then
No.
just give me a call. All right.
Okay, Hank. Yes, sir, Hank. I appreciate that.
If there is anything, just anything, even just somebody to
Remember,
talk.
Hank, if you put anything in the private chat, it's only people on the panel can see it.
Yes,
So,
I know.
Hank,
That's
I have
why
a
I say
question for you.
on the blue one.
Oh, okay,
On the blue
that's
one.
all right.
I have a question for
On
you,
the blue
Hank.
one, not the white one. Yeah.
As you live in South Africa, and
Yeah.
Alexia lives in Russia, when's the last time you
Yeah.
actually saw her? Like we're in her presence.
No, well, she can come whenever she wants.
But I'm asking when that was. When did you? When
That
have
was
you,
like a week and a half ago last.
She was in South Africa a week and a half ago and visited you?
Yeah.
Oh,
She stayed for, yeah.
I
She
had no
stayed for
idea.
about
She was
3
in South
days.
She usually tells people in chat where she's going. Maybe I haven't been paying attention.
How far's the flight for her?
What do you mean, how far or how long?
Where she's
You
got
mean how long? I think.
from Switzerland?
Back in a
then?
moment.
Is it a lot? How long?
No, because most of our time is spent in like Florida and shit, right? Because
It's quite a
I
long
could
flight
do
though to South Africa, isn't it?
Okay.
It
So,
depends who you're flying with.
so Alexia was in America not too long ago, and she traveled from the West Coast to the East Coast, Hank, right?
No, she traveled from, what do you call that place up north? At the border?
Alaska?
No, at the border of USA.
Oh, Washington State. No, I know. She landed on the West Coast. She traveled down the
And
West
then
Coast, across through the
she
desert, and
went
ended up
down
in New York.
to,
Huh?
yeah, she did the whole spiel.
That was
Like,
part of her school? She was going to school. It was part of her class,
no,
right?
the whole spiel.
School.
The
She
spiel.
did
The
it by
whole way.
herself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was part of her part of something she was doing for school. I might have been wrong.
No. She's
Maybe I
done
was on
the
the
school.
wrong end of
She's
that.
doing.
Ladies,
She's
you don't have
she's
to
doing
show
higher
yourself to go up.
education. Huh?
You can just use your mic. You don't have to show yourself to go up. Just go up.
No, you don't
Who's
have to show
that
yourself. I
talking
don't
to
know who you're
somebody?
talking to, Lady Venom, but I'll post my link again.
She's talking to Michael.
When I say school, Hank, because I'm in America, I am implying also higher education. So yes, university in America is still, we call it school. Okay?
Oh, okay. Well, then
So we're
she's
having a
still in
language
school.
issue. I'm saying school, and you're saying no, it's higher education. But in my mind, higher education is still school. So
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
understand
not over
that.
here. It's not. Yeah. You go to university. You've left school
They
and gone to
they call it
university.
uni. Yeah, they call
Yeah,
it uni.
uni
Yeah.
or college. You leave school, go to college or uni. Yeah, I know.
Or you can
Or higher
go to
education.
college and then go to uni
you go to college, you
Uni.
go to
after
med school,
college.
you go for 10 years to college. In my mind, you're still in school. It's still school.
Of course
No,
you
I
it's
don't
are.
care if
We
you're 30
don't.
years
well,
old,
still
still
school,
going
but
to
at the
school.
end of the day, at the end of the day, it's like a 7-year course.
And she's going to complete that at the age of what, 26, 25, something?
I think 27,
27
if
she'll
I'm
be
not
done. And then she'll be
mistaken.
a
No, it's
scientist? Or she said
22,
neurosurgeon. She told me
23,
neurosurgery.
24, 25, 26. Yeah,
Neurosurgery
The
27.
can take
exact
like
age
almost
doesn't
20
matter.
years.
Hmm? She told me she's going into
She will be
neurology.
27.
Wait,
Between
Hey, Hank.
neuro and cardio. I'm not sure. You have to ask her.
I will
But
if I see her.
Hank, Dan.
she's in half between neurosurgery and thoracic.
Neurosurgery. She told me neurology or
I
neurosurgery.
have a neurologist who's right
Neuro
beside
or
me. I could
thoracic.
go ask her my
Hank,
school
Hank, let's listen to Lady Venom. Sorry?
No, it's okay. I was just saying, like, I could go ask the doctor right now how many years it took him.
To get
It's more
this
than
degree, yeah. Well,
No, a doctor takes 7 years, right?
I don't know. You're asking
It's a
someone who
7-year
doesn't know the
course.
answer to any of that.
Lady Venom should know.
I thought it was 5 years in the UK.
To be a
Did you
doctor?
have to
I
think
think you
about
need 8.
residency?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
thought it was
to
5.
specialize,
It
the
depends what
2
you're
years.
taking. Depends how many.
Scott,
Those
how
2
long,
years
to be.
how long did it take you to get your surgeon's degree, Scott?
I'm not a surgeon.
Not a surgeon. Damn it. Okay.
No, the 2 years where you specialize in.
Mhm. Well, anyway, I hope Alexia does well and finishes her education and goes on
Well,
to
if she
be
doesn't, then we're going to
a
donor the living daylights out of her.
world-renowned neurosurgeon,
hello.
as the case may be.
Hey,
Okay,
Hank. Dan was
Ray.
wanting to know. Hank. Dan Horn was wanting to know if Alexia's dad is a firefighter in Russia, but he posted it on the stream, but you may not be able to see it.
I'm going to scroll up and find it.
Okay.
Someone is
Okay,
a
hey,
what?
Dan Horn seems to have a specific question for you. Thank you, Scott, for bringing that to my attention.
Sure,
In
sure.
Canada, it takes 8 years, 4 years of school, and 4 to 5 years of residency.
Oh.
Yeah, Janet
Oh,
says
it's
it's
7
5
years
years
here.
as well.
It's 7 years
It's
here.
5 years here.
No
I
matter
thought
how
it
many
was.
years.
Well done, Janet.
After,
Thank you.
but listen, that's with all the schooling. Google has told me 12 years total. To be a licensed neurologist on your own, 12 years.
12 years.
But that's
Yeah, but your
Canada.
minimum
That's
is
indeed
They have
7.
different regulations.
Your minimum is 7 years, right?
But she said you have
5
to
in
do
the
residency
UK.
as well. So
100% you have to do
Somebody
residency.
I think it's 5 years to be a GP, isn't it? A general practice
Yes, and
doctor.
that-
Yeah,
exactly, a
general prac
practitioner.
is 5 years, and then to
Right, yeah,
specialize.
that's where
you-
I'm at.
Hey, Hank?
5 years for a doctor.
Hank, Dan Horn
and
has
then, and then you've got your, and then you've got your 2 or 3 years extra for specializing in, say, knee replacement or this replace whatever. That's like
Dan,
2 or
Dan
3
has a
extra
specific
years,
question for
depending.
you.
Who has a question?
Dan, you see
Dan
on the
Horn.
screen, he asked you, is Alexia's father a fireman?
Can you hear me?
No, no,
Yes,
he's
we
not.
do. Not, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good enough. I hear you, Lisa. How are you today?
Hey, hello.
How are you?
Good. I'm just enjoying the sunset.
My brother is running a aircon company.
Yeah, sunset's
What
gone
kind
here
of
now.
company?
An acorn?
Air conditioning.
Air conditioning company. I got it. Okay.
But
Hello.
Someone asked
I
if
just
my
wanted to
brother
send
was a
loads
firefighter.
and loads of love to you because I know how
Cool.
tough it is to look after family members. But I'm going through it now with my mom, and it is tough as fuck. So, like, much respect to you.
Tomar, I'll have you know, I did a year and
Same
a
to
half
you,
to get
Liza.
my diploma.
Thank you.
Is it
What?
time to throw Tomar out?
Sorry,
After the
Liz, go on.
funeral on Monday, I plan to come home for a few days. I'm going to have to go back to take care of some other things, but I'm going to take a couple days off and maybe go fishing.
Yeah, that sounds a good idea.
Yeah,
You
I
your
really
brain
need it.
must be totally fried. Mine is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
know.
drink heavily.
It just doesn't stop. It's endless. So, like, any
No,
escape
cheers,
you can get,
Lisa.
go for it.
I understand what you mean
Yeah, it's just
because
so tough.
it just feels endless.
It does
Yeah.
feel endless. It
You
does.
It
lost,
just
It feels
feels
endless, and you
endless.
feel kind of hopeless as well because you want everything to like be okay, and it's not going to be, which is a right bummer.
However, you need to be the backbone, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I try
I'm-
to be. I try to like support my mum as
like
much as I
Scott
can,
is.
but
you
So
lost
like,
okay.
yeah, it's really tough. So,
Absolutely,
like
Liza.
Dougie was saying earlier on about kudos. Kudos is a brilliant word.
Kudos. Not really a word. Goodbye, Lady Bennett.
kudos,
Thank you
like
for coming up. I
Yeah,
don't know
like
if it's really a
Thank
word
you.
or not, but you can say kudos
Thanks for
instead of
popping
thank
up,
you.
yeah.
Whether it's a word or not, you can say kudos instead of thank you. I believe.
Exactly. And
Well,
like
kudos-
kudos is like for me here in England, kudos is like much respect as well, you know.
Who did we lose? We lost Lady Venom. I said Scott. Scott was still here. Okay.
It's what
Yeah, I'm here.
Yuppie said in the 80s.
So
the reason we say kudos is because like it means everything.
Yeah.
Did you say kudos?
Yeah.
Kudos.
Bye, Miss Venom.
Kudos, yeah. Like kudos is like, you know, much respect, big time. Yeah.
Thank you for coming up, Lady Venom, and sharing your lunch with us. And for educating us. Okay. Where am I? I'm in my attic. I'm gonna get close.
Where am I? Where
Go
am I?
downstairs.
Too bad, Mr. Swift.
Paul, how did you get the British flag next to your name? How do you do that?
Well, I just wanted to come on and say much respect to Scott. And see you later, guys. Take care.
Lisa, thank you for coming.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for having
Lisa,
me.
you're welcome on my panel.
Thank you,
Lady Venom,
Lisa.
you want to come up?
Bye, Miss Lisa.
Look after yourself, please.
Thank you. Thank
Paul,
you, guys.
Big hug to Liza.
Paul Hank had
Bye.
a specific question for you. Yes, Lisa, thank you. He asked
Bye.
you, how do you put the flag on your name?
When
Hank
you
asked.
write your name up, you've got
Yeah.
your emojis. Just put it there.
Yeah, I don't find a flag emoji when I look at my emojis.
Yeah,
And
just look on your emojis. They're there
I
right
look-
at the end. They're
I look
right at the end.
Oh, then you just paste it on there.
You just
You
put it
print
on
it-
after
you
you
print
name,
it on
like you would when you
Or do you-
post your link. Yeah.
Oh,
Just put
brilliant.
it there.
So,
When you
like,
write your name up,
you can
just go
place
to your
double
emojis
dot
and put your flag
UK
up.
double dot. Brilliant.
I don't find specific country flags.
I've never seen
YouTube
someone do that. That's why I'm asking. I've never seen
I've
someone
done
do
it so
that.
people know where I come from. That's all.
Oh,
Because
well,
I
can
can.
hear it from your accent.
Yeah, but Paul, on my YouTube emojis, I'm not given different flags. I don't have the option.
Right.
I don't.
I don't know.
Jumbo, what the hell are you doing?
Oh my God!
There's
What's he
Terry.
done?
Hi, Terry.
I wondered what happened
was
there.
having fun.
I thought, oh my God, says to a Terry, what's happened? Terry's on with two devices.
I like to have
On
two.
top of it, he's wearing a NASA T-shirt.
Okay, Tasha, can you turn your camera on? Tasha, turn your camera on, Tasha.
Is that Natasha?
Well, I don't know yet because it says Tasha.
The one
But
from South
what I
Africa.
learned in the past is just because it says Tasha doesn't mean it's Tasha.
Oh,
No,
okay.
could be
So you have
anybody.
to be careful
When
because
you
you
get
can be
porn bombed
P-bombed
I've
and
been
all kinds of stuff.
porn bombed.
Yeah.
Someone came
Porn-
up with the
yeah.
name of a person I knew.
Just say P-bombed, okay?
I
Just
let
say
them up.
P-bombed.
There she is. Okay, it's Tasha. Thank you, Tasha. What this? Shh. What's that? Why we gotta be quiet for? Okay.
Welkom
goodbye.
terug.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Well, Tasha's here, right? Say hello, Natasha.
Hi, Tasha. Hello to you.
Hi, Tasha.
Okay,
Not getting-
someone's
We're not
echoing
getting
hard
I think her microphone is not telling me it's turned off, so I don't know. If she has issues with the noise, she might have reconsidered coming on the panel, right? I don't know.
I think Jimbo is my next best friend.
Who, Jimbo?
Me?
Yeah, because he's using the NASA T-shirt and then he shows all of us at the same time in one screen. Brilliant.
Well, he's got a remote camera. What's up, Tasha? Tasha, how are you?
Hi.
You must have had your dinner by now. It's what, almost 10 o'clock, right?
No, it's 8:48.
8:48.
Then you 1 minute. Then you, if it's 8:48, then you 1 minute late.
7 hours.
Okay,
ago.
sign language.
Thank you.
Doggy, can you please
Bye, Miss Joker.
Doggy,
Yes.
can you please explain
Bye, Joker.
to Tasha the difference between no, we have to have an Australian on here as well.
We have
The
Australian
difference
speakers.
between
I might be able to help you. I don't know.
Where's
the
Twit?
difference between that Vegemite stuff
Mm-hmm.
And Marmite.
And
Marmite.
oh,
I'm not
Marmite.
sure who said that. Yeah.
Marmite
Me.
is fruit. I think Marmite is fruit, and Vegemite is vegetables.
No, Marmite is the yeast off the top
One's
of
the leftover crap from making beer.
beer.
Which one is
It's the
that?
yeast
The
off the
yeast.
beer. They buy it off of the breweries, Marmite.
Okay. And
It's
it's,
the
so
yeast off the top.
it's the leftover fermented yeast.
Yeah.
Right. And Tasha, can you just explain to the rest what is Bovril made from?
Bovril is it's actually, bro, if I can, because according to me, Marmite is made out
Versus
of
the other one.
vegetables. But Bovril, we got Bovril, it's made out of blood of the animal.
But it looks the same, right? But it
Yeah, but
tastes
the one's
different.
got Bovril's the beef, but it's taste.
I think Bovril is meat based, and whereas Marmite isn't.
Open just right where and I heard Doug talking real loud. I heard him closer. The inside super loud. It was fucking hilarious. Not that it was loud or anything. It was just I could hear it coming up and then walk in. It was like he was walking out or something.
Is that better?
Selfde tyd. My
Is that
son is
better?
saying good night.
Lekker slaap.
Barbara made of meat.
If that's
Here
how
we go.
you
Essay,
say it,
thank you.
lekker slaap.
Barbara, Marmite of vegetable. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
So it's made out of
It's a
vegetable.
yes. Marmite is
Good
made
night.
out of vegetable. You can look at it.
Try
Look at
this.
the ingredients.
Sounds like a weird
Sour.
Oldie fest. Okay, hi Tess. You don't like to be with the oldies, then that's fine. Have fun, guys. Thanks, Hitesh, for coming. I appreciate you coming. You're welcome here as long as you're respectful. You know that. Who did I mute? Paul?
Essie says Bovril made of meat and Marmite made of veg.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
That's
if you
what
can
I've
say
always.
that.
But now,
Look, guys, this is Bovril.
Yep, it's paste. You spread it on like paste, right?
no, you don't.
Beefy. Not out of beef.
So it's like a
You just take a teeny weeny bit.
It looks like this inside.
But the
It's a very
Marmite
strong-
one is green, right?
No, it's the same color. Okay, it's black.
You don't spread that on
Black.
toast? What do you do? What do you do with it if you don't spread it on toast?
You spread it on toast.
Now,
Put it on toast.
now
You
I
spread it on
opened.
toast, right? Yeah.
I'm a steak and tater.
Now I opened a can of worms.
Jimbo, did you see my lunch? I had steak and potatoes for lunch. Did you notice that?
Look good.
Look, hey, Mr. Horn, you talk about bovine. Look at the card for what they stuck in my heart.
I thought you had a
Brilliant comment.
what is it? What does it say?
27 millimeter aortic. What model number? The serial number.
That's your heart, open heart surgery. They gave you cow parts, right?
Yeah.
So you got cow in your heart. You got a piece of a cow.
Yeah. They did it in La
So
Jolla.
do you find yourself craving Bovril then or Vegemite?
Or eating
Which
grass
one
out on the
do you
prairie.
lean? Do you have issues now with people who eat steak?
No, I eat chicken.
You eat chicken, yeah, okay.
So listen, if you got cow parts in you know, can I I can't slaughter you to have nice beef steak or something like that.
Tasha, my dad had open heart surgery like 20 years ago. They gave him a pig valve.
Yes, Mr. Horn.
They gave him a pig valve. My dad has
That's
a
right.
pig valve in his heart.
They told me that's
A
what I was
valve.
going to get. And then they didn't, because the night before, and I'm not joking, I had 2 big fat pork chops the night before.
Okay.
But normally, like here, they would tell you, look, you have to stop eating and drinking at like 10 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock in the morning.
You have to go into surgery
You
on an
fill up-
empty stomach, Hank. It's the same here. They don't want you
Yeah.
to have any food in your stomach when you go in for surgery. It's the same in America. I'm sure Terry
Well, I
had to
can tell you. I can tell you why. I can tell you why.
They don't
Yeah,
want you
I know why. So you don't
all
you,
over.
Because the moment the anesthetist comes along,
You get nauseated.
no.
Oh,
You flip out immediately. There's a very clever joke to that, and they
I've
don't
been
want a double blood count cell.
okay. Well,
Did I say that properly?
here we
No,
are.
yeah,
then.
Double something.
double heart surgery.
I'm sorry about that.
Because sometimes
Okay, how are we doing now, folks? I'm gonna
Okay,
have
now
to
the volume is good.
the music volume.
The volume is good on everything. Your voice and the sound.
Okay, well
Jerry?
that's all good news, but
Mr. Terry, I got something to show you.
Okay, I got so here was when I came out of my. This is what I said when I came out of heart surgery. Soon as they were done with me.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Nice, Terry.
Bev, I think they have to be prepared right. I think dandelions, if you don't prepare them right, will make you very ill. But I think if you prepare them right, you're okay. Like you don't pick up a dandelion and eat it raw because that I think will make you ill. I think you have to prepare
Gary, you survived that
them in some way.
in some way, yeah.
I'm trying to give the finger there.
Here's the thing, everybody. I'm sure we're all having fun, but I'm gonna have to go.
Bye.
Terry, before you go,
We'll be
listen,
fine.
I want to show you something. Terry,
What?
can I show you something?
Yep.
Where are we all froze up?
Yep.
Terry, you haven't shown me mine.
Is anybody else frozen besides me?
Everybody.
No, apart from you, everyone's fine.
Okay.
Okay, bye
Take care,
everybody.
And
Are you all
Spot,
in touch?
look
Okay.
after yourself, yeah?
Bye-bye.
No, now you're unfrozen.
Somebody else left first.
No, now you're unfrozen.
Jimbo.
What? Oh,
Because you
Jimbo's
were
gone off
stuck
the
in one
panel.
position.
Okay. Who's next? I'm gonna start sending you off one at a time because I got to get rid of you before I close.
Give me the boot.
Okay, you're out. Scott's out. Thank you. Terry gonna get out. Okay, remove. There's Terry.
All right.
We'll go,
Before you
we'll go
go.
Hank next. Wait a minute.
No.
There you are in your Yankee pinstripes.
I just came to say goodbye.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming.
I had a lot going on.
I saw you here earlier, but I haven't seen you in chat for a while.
No, I had a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, you take care of your stuff. I'll talk to you later, okay?
I will. So
Okay.
I said I would say goodbye.
Thank you.
It
Thank you
was
for
opening day, but I guess the rain's gonna put a hamper on that.
I got to go do some stuff here, and then I'll come and chat and find some of you people, okay?
All right.
Thank
Adios.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't be bashful.
I'm not bashful.
Okay.
I can't find my damn camera thing.
I'll do it for you. Here, watch. How's that? I see you back there. Okay. I'm going to shut the stream down. Thank you all for coming. Goodbye.